I don't know why, but I decided to go live. That doesn't rhyme, but hello. Uh, guess we'll wait until somebody shows up. Wait, hold on. Shut up with the link. Let me see. Brojo. That's not what I needed to do. Uh, alright. Posted that in the happy chat. I guess I also posted it just in here. Okay, let me see. Is anyone? No, well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. What do I want to talk about? Well, I guess I could always talk about how I went to the dentist this morning. This is like the third step out of five to get my fucking implants put in, my teeth implanted. So I'll stop with this fucking jaw pain. I should probably also get a mouthpiece so I don't clench my teeth when I'm sleeping. That's always nice. But oh, I guess people are working since it's 2:40. Let's see. Fuck it. Let me invite Leo. Uh, where the fuck is Leo Filius? Absolutely insane, man. Let's see. Hmm. Ow, that's. I hate it when that happens. Boy, right now was not a good time to go live. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little tired, I guess. Hmm. So why am I not talking? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Even though I'm the one who asked it. Guess it's because I don't really know what to talk about. Then why are you going live? Because I felt like it. Oh, well, that's what it is. It's also kind of feeling self-conscious about not being able to speak well. It's just kind of, oh, he's not at home. Okay, well, that leaves out Leo. William, I really don't have a topic. Although I suppose I could talk about. Hang on. Although I suppose I could talk about what I think about JG's position about objective morality, because I have talked to him about it before. No, girl didn't die. I mean, I guess I could do the sing song about but I don't know. It's just I have to trade myself to sing everything I say, which that would be great. Hello, sir. Can I have the butter? But hello. I gave the link. I put the link in Jo Jojo Mo, Brojo's chat, and I think the wheel too. If anyone wants to join. But I mean, what would you like me to change the title to? I just figured it'd be funny. It's actually supposed to be a spoof to what Nero said before he killed himself. What an artist dies in me. Like, I- yeah, I know Gur's not dead, but it's a play. It's like a play on thing the way he does with his turtles, right? It's not meant to imply that Gur is dead. Like, has nobody ever heard the quote from Nero that said, "What an artist dies in me." Okay. Well, disclaimer: Gur isn't really dead. I just figured I'd say this is a play on words. Because apparently Nero said this before he killed himself. Never. Yeah. I know that. Oh my god. I know that he's not dead, and it's. I'm not changing it. It's a play. It's a spoof on a quote from Nero, allegedly. And Gur has had way worse titles in his streams than this. I mean, if you want. No, Brojo, Gur did not die. Uh, all right. Okay. Edit video. I mean, I changed the title. It's a bit long, but I changed it. God, I thought I'd be funny with you know what? The title's changed. Yeah, I get that it. Oh, Sam, hold on.
Child. Child. Say. What? You hear me? Is this thing on?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just waiting for
Oh.
you to.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Nothing, nothing
Uh-uh.
much. I was just figured I had a stream, not no particular topic. I named it "What an Artist Dies in Gur." People were like, "Okay, what was that?"
Uh, my light, my light fell, and it knocked my camera over. Nice.
Well, Brojo, the link is in the happy chat. That's how GeoSam got in here.
Yeah. 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 That's a Logitech G. Uh, I have some Logitech keyboard. Oh,
Honestly, honestly, I
fuck.
need a new. Honestly, I need a new keyboard.
Fuck. Don't get a Logitech.
Well, the one I have isn't a Logitech. It's a piece of shit,
Fuck.
but I've had it for a while.
Oh, fuck. Everything's falling apart. Hang on. I gotta go. I gotta go. Icon mode. Oh, shit. Turn. What? Carpet. What the?
Oh, you're on phone, Brojo. Okay. Uh, you know what? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yep, there's definitely an earthquake at Sam's place.
All right.
Earthquake!
I think I got it. Most of it anyway.
Clackety clack clack.
Knocked everything over. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's true. Yeah, yeah. According to William, I'm killing your PC.
Your whose PC?
Well, William said now midnight is killing Geo's PC.
No, I have it's the arm that holds the light. It's like this arm. I didn't tighten it enough and it just fell. It's user error.
Yep, that sucks.
All I had to do is twist a little tighter on the end.
We still stand with Uganda, even if you switch channels. 12 new. I'm confused. What, Jill? What are you doing?
Oh, if you're gonna get a keyboard and you want to get like a mechanical keyboard or something, maybe like a hybrid keyboard, like say like
Wait a minute.
a membrane and a mechanical, which
Why didn't I
is
have mod? Like, okay, no, okay. Ox is a mod, but then
huh?
I thought I had other mods as well, unless I removed them accidentally. I don't know. Ox is a mod. Uh,
Get
Irenic.
yourself a keyboard. I can recommend a Corsair keyboard. Corsair.
How much are they?
Well, they range in different prices depending on what you really need. If you
I
don't
mean,
need
I
a
just.
if you don't need mechanical, then you can go with the membrane or a hybrid, which is a lot less expensive. Just saying.
I just need a new one because a lot of the keys have lost their. I've lost. I don't know which key is which. They've lost the paint. I guess they. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, Midnight. I won't ban anyone unless you say to. Oh, that's good.
Is Jill in the side chat? Oh yeah, Jill's in the
He's
side chat.
yes.
Oh, make sure you time him out.
Yeah, nah, he hasn't said anything
Oh,
too
well, just
crazy.
preemptively. It's like preemptive timeout.
Okay, this goddamn thing is in the way.
You got to time Jill out for the things he's likely to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
It's a joke.
Is it?
He doesn't care.
Okay. Well,
I mean, seriously.
hopefully we won't get any. Ask him what destroy means. how's Halcyonic? That's
Ask
funny
who?
as fuck. Jill.
What the straw
Oh
means?
my god. There was a whole fucking discussion today on Will's like 10-hour stream that
Oh,
was
yeah.
just fucking retarded.
I listened to some of that.
Uh
I was there for some of that.
like
It's
dude.
hey, he has a position. Granted, it's not very stable, but hey,
Okay, well what is a position?
what is the position?
No, what is a position?
Oh, well, it depends.
Her
Depends
time
on
chill
what you're
out.
trying to convey, what as to what a position might be, what you're trying to.
All right, Gio. Have you ever heard of dissociative identity disorder or
Yeah,
split personality, as it's better known colloquially?
sure.
What do you think
Uh-huh.
of that?
What do I think about it?
Yeah, is it an actual thing? Is it just
Well,
I
it's
don't know? Is it just people fucking around? Is actual like you know what I mean? Like what do you think of it? I know I obviously you're not a psychiatrist or psychologist,
no,
but
I'm not.
you must have some thoughts about it.
Well, the brain has two hemispheres, right?
Yes.
And if you separate them, they both start acting independently. Do you know that? If you cut right through the
Right.
middle,
Right, but we're talking about somebody having like
well, that is basically the same thing because you'll be thinking one thing on one side and doing one thing on another side, which is kind of like two two things together in one. You know what I mean? It may not be a personality. It may exhibit the same personality, but there's two distinct different thought processes
actually
going.
if I remember correctly, there was this one study where they split the woman's brain in half, and one side was an atheist while the other one was Christian. Okay.
I, those are contradictory positions. I mean, to hold that and
But they did an experiment to where they split her brain, right? She already had her brain was naturally split, and one side was Christian while the other one was atheist, and it's like what the human brain is just insane.
well, I think the brain sometimes it needs to protect itself, so it creates like these things. I don't know what to call it, but it creates like these other aspects of yourself that keep you protected, to keep your brain or keep you from going kind of
Right,
off
but
the deep end.
not everybody develops those things, right?
No, yeah,
The ID usually shows up before 9 and through a lot of through a lot of trauma, and before somebody coalescently develops a sense of self, right? But not everybody develops the ID. And people who have suffered through trauma a lot in their life do have a sense of disassociation, but it's still
Hmm.
but it's still them. Their minds is just disconnected from reality, as as you said, to protect them, right?
Right.
People,
Right.
people who go through traumatic trauma, they may they may do some things on autopilot, but their brain isn't really there, right? They may wonder what did I do? I don't remember doing that, or like, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's just associated. You don't feel like yourself. You feel like you're separated from your body and thus everyone else around you. It's a defense mechanism which can obviously take a while to integrate back into yourself, right?
Yeah. It sounds. Yeah, it sounds about right. Like, I'm no. I'm no psychologist or
I mean, I'm not either. I
psychologist.
just like to
So
read.
you know, I've read a lot about it. I haven't read any recent stuff. So
Well, that was a disappointment.
what? What? What was a
We
disappointment?
agree more than we disagree. So where's the challenge? Where's the butting heads? Where's the conflict? Where's the I don't know.
Well, that's just one idea, right? There's many ideas that have to do with the mind and what
Oh
and
yeah, I
personalities, right?
I personally don't think IDETID is an actual thing, right? Yeah, it's something there, but it's not, it's not other personalities. It's still, I feel like it's a fragment of your own personality,
Hmm.
right? Maybe
Yeah,
they may take
could
on a
be.
different form, but it's still you. Although there are ways for the brain to create distinct personalities through alters or characters. When you really think about it, whenever a writer is writing characters, he imagines how they'll be in his head. Right? I mean,
Hmm.
essentially, he creates a framework or an alter of what that character is supposed to be like, and then write that character.
Okay, yeah. Hmm.
But of course, it's still the writer. He's just able to write characters from a different point of view. You know, like the best stories don't have characters. Best stories, the best stories are the ones that have characters that feel alive. They actually have real personalities, right? A viewpoint that you can, I don't want to say get behind, but understand and actually feel like they're real people.
Yeah, I guess you want to. When I read something, if they're describing a character, if I can identify with the description and say, yeah, I could see how that could be possible, then I could, like you said, I could see how that can happen.
Yeah, you
Does
want to
that
make
make sense?
characters. Yeah, you want to make characters relatable. You want someone to
Yeah,
relate to your heroes as well as your villains, and there's a lot
exactly.
of
Yeah,
great
yeah,
stories that do that.
yeah. Because if you say things that people normally can't relate to on a common sense, then it's it's brings the character outside of our realm and
Right,
makes it unrelatable.
right. But what I'm saying is
That's what
that
I
a writer.
feel.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that a writer has to create a framework in his mind of how a character will be like. Essentially, he's creating an alter in his own
Yeah.
mind that that he then has to write that he then has to write on paper, right?
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. It's
Yeah,
not. It's sometimes the framework comes after the character because you have the character in mind, and then you have to place it within a framework.
yeah,
That
yeah. You can,
sometimes,
yeah.
you know. But yeah, you're right. I think you're right about that. A framework
I
is always
mean,
good.
I've thought about this a
Sure.
lot, right? Because I have nothing better to do with my time, so I might as well think, right? I might as well study. I might as well like
Well,
think
it's
about shit.
free. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything
Yeah,
really,
right.
and you could do it anytime at any time.
Yep. Ugh.
But see, you see, there are people who would like to restrict that.
I don't know how the fuck they do that. Like,
Yeah,
what are they going? What are they gonna are they gonna implant a chip in our brains and then
I
say you
I
can't
don't
do
know.
it? Oh shit, that's Neuralink. Don't
I
get the Neuralink. That's what they're doing. That's
I
what they're
don't
gonna
know.
do.
Don't know how they would do that.
You know, it's sad that my chat died.
Your chat. What
Well,
chat?
yeah, the last thing that's said was, Jill, you were such a moron. The only thing you have ever proven is that your parents should have been sterilized 10 months before you were. Wow, Ox. Like, tone it down a bit, buddy. Um,
You know what? I had a joke I told Jill a while ago. I don't know if he remembers it, but it was uh, about his birth certificate.
oh God.
How it
Did you
was.
pull an Obama? Did you pull an Obama? Is that what you
No,
said?
no, no. His birth certificate was an apology letter.
Wait, so is the doctor apologizing to the parents, or is the parents
No, it's
apologizing
all
to the?
around. The government's apologize. Everyone's like, everyone involved has got their hand in the apology.
What the fuck?
There's more to the joke, but that's the gist of it anyway. It's
Well,
pretty
that's
silly.
stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
I define. Holy shit! I define destroyed by what Jill has done with his credibility. Oh, savage!
Well, you know what's funny? Jill's been on YouTube a very long time, right?
Yep.
12 years, 10 years.
And he hasn't gotten. And he hasn't gotten any better.
And where's the progression going? It's where's the growth? I don't.
Hello, it's the ape that's trusty.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Kev, how you doing, Kevin?
Good. How you doing?
I know so many Kevins. It's not even funny.
I can't do that.
Most of them are assholes. So
That's what I would say.
Kevin's are asshole.
no, most of the Kevins I know are assholes.
Yeah, I don't like any other Kevins. Well, maybe one or two. But I was gonna change my name, but I was like, whatever. I'll just stick with it.
Why don't you change your name to Larry?
Larry? No, no, no. I know even bigger assholes who are Larrys. No.
Larry.
Oh,
I was just gonna use my middle name, which is Kyle, which I think is like a way cooler name anyway. But yeah, it's like I could do that,
that's
and I
even
don't even
worse.
legally have to make any change. So.
Well, no. Kyle is even worse. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear about Kyle from the Non Sequitur show? Do you want to be a Kyle? No, you don't.
Well,
No,
after
you
that,
don't.
probably not. No.
You don't even want to be. No, actually, no. You don't even want to be a Sam. Although I do know one. You know what? Just be you.
Yeah, I'll just stick with it. It's fine.
Trusty love monkey.
Trusty. Well, my middle name is Leif, but I don't use it.
The fuck is Leif? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here with that. What kind of last name is that? Or middle name?
It's a name
Is
my
it?
parents gave me.
Well,
Yes.
you better just picture to pick a better middle name. What the fuck is that?
It's a Norwegian name. I'm Norwegian. My parents are from Norway. My mother and father are both born in Norway.
Yeah, my boss several years ago, his name was Lath. Well, that was what he went by. I thought it was his first name. But...
Yeah, they were gonna. I remember the story. My parents telling me whether they were gonna name me after my grandfather or after my father. So they named me after my father, and then named my middle name after my grandfather.
I was named after my uncle. They were originally going to name me after my dad's dad. You know, my grandpa on my dad's side. But my dad's like but he's like, nah, man. I don't want him to have my name. I'm like, well, fuck you too, Grandpa.
Fuck you, grandpa.
My
I didn't
mom
say
got
that, obviously, but
my mom got my first middle name out of a book of Gaelic names, she said, and so I don't know. She chose more for the meaning that was ascribed to them in that book, but I don't even think that was accurate because when I researched it, it didn't really say anything like that. You know, so
Well, eh. And now you are who you are today.
yeah, I just look at it as like a fluke.
Well, I've always been Geo. My parents called me Geo. And everyone, my name is George. That's my first name. So, but nobody calls me George. Really. Oh, you dropped out, came back, and your icon is gone, or avatar.
The Avatar state.
Avatar. Is there a new Avatar movie coming out?
No.
Good. I don't know why I asked that. Oh, because you said Avatar.
This is interesting. New scientists at Harvard Medical School have published the first the first chemical approach to reprogram cells to a younger state.
Oh,
Woohoo! Immortality, here I come.
yeah. Really?
Well, I mean, for me anyway, I don't know. It's a good step forward anyway to reprogram cells to a younger state.
But what kind of cells are you talking about
Any
there?
cell,
No, I mean,
any human, any cell in the human body, or like any animal cell. I mean, David Sinclair and his team have been working on that for, I don't know, like the last 15 years, right? They found a way how to use epigenetics to, to reprogram or reboot, quote unquote, cells to a younger state, right? It's
yeah,
fucking
but
amazing.
if you isolate the cells, you have to do it in a uniform manner, I would think. I mean, I'm no scientist, but I mean, if you start changing cellular structures individually and then think that's going to change everything, I don't think so.
Geo, what like they're figuring out how to, how to do it with cells first until, until they get the process down to do it, to do it to humans, right? You know what I mean? Imagine getting an injection, imagine getting an injection or something, that makes your cell younger. Like, of course you would do
Hmm.
cell wide, or, where you would give it to. Oh, I can't fucking
What's the matter? What do you?
speak.
What do you?
So you're talking about a process like where we could be like rejuvenated, like like
Yeah.
fountain of youth type of thing.
Well, yeah, that's what they've been trying to look for years now, right? Different scientists have been trying to do that. David Sinclair is definitely a proponent of that. He and his team has been working for the past, I don't know, 15 years on it. Then you have Aubrey D. Gray, who founded the Sen Foundation, or I can't pronounce that, but he founded a foundation, even though I think he had to step down due to certain allegations that happened. With It was a mess with that one, but I think the research is still going. I don't know. A lot of people think that, even if it's possible to, to become younger and extend our life beyond what it is now, it'll take decades for that to happen. Okay, sure, but
Yeah.
they thought it would have taken 100 years to sequence the genome, the Human Genome Project, but
But would they actually Would they actually be able to like make you younger? Because like it seems like all he could really do is like stabilize you in the state you're in, right? Like I don't think you can't actually turn back the clock, right? So
Yes, they can. People, yes, they can do that. They turn back the clock to themselves. You still be chronologically.
Oh,
I don't
I got a
know.
scammer. Scammer likely.
Yeah. That's it's a good thing about the phones that do that. They tell you scam lightly or scam likely. Okay. So we learned that context is only king when the atheist wants it to be king. They don't read any other authors with as much ignorance as they did Ezekiel, not Shakespeare, not Plato, not anyone. Girl
um,
wishes he was as popular as charismatic as Midnight.
what a joker. Yeah, no, I think that's interesting though, like because if they do like say they develop the technology, but you're like 60
Yeah.
years old and then you have to live out the rest of your days like in that 60-year-old body, you could live forever, but you'd have to live as a 60-year-old. You can't go back to being, 20 or 30 or whatever you wanted to be.
I mean,
Well,
why 60? Why 60 when when the when they could turn back the clock to the quote unquote clock to when you were 40 or when you were 20. I mean,
Yeah.
any younger than that, and you'd be 10.
hey, you
Hey,
want to
some
hear?
people might enjoy that. I don't know.
Do you want to hear the message I play to scammers when they call my phone?
Sure, why not? Let's
Yes.
do this.
Because I play it on my phone. They hear it when I play it, and they just hang up.
Well,
So
of
let me,
course.
yeah.
But go ahead.
Here it is.
I don't hear it.
Well, you have to. I have to present it.
Oh, sorry. I just. There we go.
Warning. The number you dialed is on the do not call list. Unsolicited calls or telephonic harassment is a class 1 misdemeanor under United States law. The crime is punishable by jail, fine, or both, for up to 6 months, and/or a maximum fine or penalty of $2,500.
Not
Your
true.
number is now being monitored by the do not call registry. Warning. The number you
Okay, that's enough.
That's great.
Hello, Pixie.
Wait, hello?
Oh, great,
goodbye.
great. You caused her to leave, Gio. Thanks a lot.
No, you just kicked her.
No, I didn't do shit.
I caused her to leave.
I mean, yeah, that makes more sense than me kicking her when I didn't.
Of course, there's no truth to that statement that I just played.
Yeah, I just made all that shit up.
Yeah.
I wish there should be. There should be penalties for that junk.
There are penalties, but they're nothing like what is described or what I was.
Well, only if you like actually scam somebody, right? Like I think just getting
Hey,
somebody's
Pixie, if
number.
you're listening, come back.
What happened,
Maybe
Pixie?
come back. Yoli and Spur. Okay, never mind.
You could blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't stream without you.
Oh, I
Just
heard
kidding.
that in my head too. Yeah.
Did you hear it? You did, right? I was wrong, and I just can't stream. I don't care.
I was interested in like what you were talking about earlier, Midnight, about like when an author writes a character, and I was like thinking like, because I try to write a little bit here and there. I haven't like really finished anything, but at least not recently. But I'm like, I feel like there's a little bit of me in each one of the characters. Like,
Yeah,
you know
see,
what I mean? Like,
you do know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
There you go.
Sure.
It's something that writers have always talked about, right? There's a little bit of me in each character. Like whether they always say, this story beat happened to me. Like, you know what I mean? They'll definitely insert themselves in there. So, yeah,
Yeah, it's almost
there
like
is
you
a
can't
raging
help it,
atheist wannabe.
right?
Well, back in the day
Oh,
when I
okay. Thanks, gaming with Silverwolf.
Hey, Silverwolf.
back in the day when I was DMing, I had to make up hundreds of characters, if not thousands of characters, and they all had to have some sort of personality. You know,
No
it's
wonder, no wonder your personality is so splintered today, Geo. You had to create hundreds of thousands of characters, and that's taking its toll on you.
well, it's all within a framework. You see,
Yeah, well, what happens when that framework takes over? What are you gonna do then?
no, it's a fictional framework.
Yeah, but a fictional framework can take over. Ever heard of tulpas?
Well, I'd have to let that occur. I mean, I can't just that just doesn't happen on its own.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Yeah, I'd have to be voluntarily willing to let that happen in my mind in order for that to occur, right? I mean, it just doesn't happen through osmosis or some other way, right?
It's cute that you think that.
It's cute. Come on,
Sorry, I'm being a dick.
Uh, well, that's what I think. I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. I mean, I don't know. What do you think?
Gio, come back. You're the one who made this avatar for me.
What's that song? Frozen? That song? The cold never bothered me anyway. Is that right? I worked in Queens, right, for like 20 some odd years, right? And there was this one fellow, we saw him everywhere we went within the neighborhood. This one fellow would walk around during the coldest winters with just a tank top and shorts, like gym shorts and sneakers. Tank top.
Oh, that's got to be cocaine or speed or something.
Tank top, gym shorts, and sneakers. Walking around like it's nothing. And I saw this guy in the neighborhood for 20 plus years doing the same thing. And I've stopped him, spoke with him. And he's perfectly normal like you and me. He doesn't get fucking cold.
I guess some people are like naturally insulated, yeah.
I spoke to the guy. He's not on wacko. He's regular. He seemed like a normal every day. When I asked him how
I'm not crazy. Wait, I got damn mic. Are you sure about that?
Was he a big guy? Sure? Like, was he hefty?
No, just looked like an average guy, you know.
Huh.
There are no average guys, Gio.
Well, you know, he's like 5'8", 156 pounds, maybe, that's all. Just nobody, you couldn't pick him out of a crowd of half a dozen people. It just looked good nondescript, kind of. He'd blend in. But if he was wearing a tank top and shorts during the winter, that's not a blend in. That's not blending in.
Yeah, I guess you just kind of get conditioned to that kind of thing. As long as it's not, too unbearable, you condition yourself to that type of, if you grew up in that weather, I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he was an Irish dude. He was from Ireland because he had the brogue, the Irish brogue. Because I was living in Sunnyside, which is it was a predominantly Irish neighborhood in Queens. And he was walking around, he lived there. And that's how I met him. Funny guy.
So, what's up?
What's up?
You know what?
Thank
you for coming on, Trusty and Gio.
Oh.
And Pixie, even though she left for a meeting.
You're welcome.
And Housing, even though she's sleeping right now.
All right.
I thought you said she was in a meeting.
Oh no.
Well, Pixie's in a meeting. Housing, I think, also went to a meeting, but she said she'll probably sleep. So everyone's in a meeting. I mean, this is a meeting right now, right? We're meeting.
Yeah. We're in a meeting too.
Yes. But we're not making any money right now.
Money.
Speaking of
You
which, I
know,
do have to go and get ready for work soon, but not quite yet. But
Oh, you got a meeting to go to, Kevin?
yeah,
you know
no,
what?
well,
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hang on a sec.
what are we doing?
Putting my PayPal.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah.
make money.
You want a tip?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
kind of stretching it out as long as I can because while I'm mobile, I've got my car back, so finally, so I'm not like too crunched for time.
Yeah, I understand
It's like,
that.
oh, a live stream going on over here. I
Yep.
like it.
Well, I got a tip. I got a tip for you, Midnight.
Don't drink and drive.
Well, that's a good tip. Yeah.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, but I don't drive, so fuck you. That doesn't really work.
Oh, well, then you can drink and someone else will drive. No, watch out where the dogs go and don't eat yellow snow.
Okay.
I changed it up a little. That's Frank Zappa.
Okay, wallet. Let's see.
That guy's
trying to
going way too
find-
fast down my street.
I'm trying to find. Okay, how the fuck do I send a request? No, I don't think that's it.
It reminds me of there was this great T-shirt I saw once that said, "Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?"
Whoa, yeah.
Of course, dude's got a blunt or something, you know.
So where the fuck? Oh, I guess request to get the link for it. Try to get the link for it. I guess Google would help.
You know,
Let's see.
My high school tried to have me turn my T-shirt inside out
Why?
because it said "fuck you" on it.
Why?
They tried to. I fought them and they insulted me. And my father went and got a lawyer and sued the fuck out of them.
Did you win?
Yeah. Yeah.
wow.
I had my civil rights violated in public by teachers from the school. They came and they actually tried to rip the shirt off my back.
What?
And I told my father, and my father got a lawyer and we sued the school.
I apparently your father was rich.
No, my father was smart.
Why can't he be both?
Oh, we sued the school
So-
to set a precedent, and we also sued the school because of damages. They ripped my T-shirt and they fucking abused me, and I was traumatized.
Right.
Traumatized. I thought it was all fun. I was having a ball.
Well, it wasn't like they had a dress code, right? Just a public school.
Yeah, it's just a public school. I was wearing a T-shirt. Just happened to say "fuck you" on it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure the cop loved that though.
Yeah, it wasn't directed at anybody in particular. But apparently people thought I was directing it at them. So it's like, what the fuck,
They were
man?
personally offended.
It's like, what the fuck? How do you figure that? Yeah. It took 2 years. The case took 2 years to settle.
Oh wow.
So it wasn't like it happened like the next day or anything.
So did it go? It was like with the school board though, right? Not the school itself at that level. It had to go all
Oh
the way
yeah,
up to
no, it was with the school itself because
yeah. Oh, okay.
there were people involved that just took it upon themselves to do things that just were out of line. And there was no policy involved.
Okay, I found the link to my wallet. Okay. Oh wait, he left. Oh wait, no, he's still here. Sorry, I was looking at the old link for the stream. Right, the old. It's back now.
But
Hello.
then I had a shirt after that shirt after the that was my sophomore year when
Oh, that was weird.
the sophomore year when the case finally got settled, and then I got a shirt that said "fart." It said "fart" in big letters right on the front, "fart," and I wore that to school, and nobody said anything. I was such an antagonist in school.
Yes.
And then graduation day, I didn't attend the service because I had dropped out. So I knew what day the graduation was being held. So I went and watched it from outside the gate. Like there's a perimeter like outside the gate where people were standing, like the public. You could just stand and watch what was going on.
You're the public.
Yeah, and I was standing there watching, and the classmates came up to me. We were talking, and they decide, hey, let's throw a pie at one of the teachers. We'll get them to come out and someone throw a pie. I said, fuck, give me the pie. I says, listen, I'm not in the school anymore. You guys know me. Just give me the pie. As soon as he comes out, they won't know anything, and I'll just fucking throw it right in his face and run. And I'm not even in the school, so they can't charge anybody in the school with anything because I'm not even in the school, right? I'm just some bystander. So they gave me the pie. It's cream pie. The guy bought it like a $3 cream pie at the corner stores. And I threw it right in his face, and the guy fucking chased me. This teacher fucking chased me. What is gonna kill me, man? And I was laughing the whole way. I swear to God, he was gonna fucking kill me. If he caught me, he probably would have beat the fuck out of me. But he couldn't catch me. I was running, and then finally he stopped there, and everybody was taking pictures of him. It was so funny. It was in the yearbook. It was in the school paper. That was
Yay!
great times, man. I had fun in my high school, and I didn't learn a fucking thing in high school. I didn't learn anything. I swear, I don't know how I got through it, but I did drop out. So
You dropped out of high school?
yeah,
That sucks.
I got a GED though.
That's good.
But to see, the thing was back then, I was speaking to counselors, and they said to me, "Listen, you could go and get your GED," and because I had all this time I had to make up, and I would never have made it up because it was. So I was like, okay, I'll just drop out and get my GED. And then they said, yeah, if you get your GED, you bring it to the school, we'll hand you your high school diploma. Which I don't think they should have done, but that's what they said to me.
That's what I ended up doing as well.
It was a ploy to get me to take the test. And then I called the bluff because when I took the test and I passed it, I brought the results and I brought the results over, and they gave me my diploma there.
Hello, space.
So I got
Hello.
How you doing?
I didn't have to pay to get my high school diploma.
Yeah, no, I got it through my job too. So I didn't have to pay anything. Well, I did. I think I had to pay for the materials, the study materials, but that was it. And it wasn't very much, so it's like, okay. I was working at the time, but you know.
Well, you know what it was too. My father and mother were interested in getting me into language programs. They wanted me to join a Norwegian language program, and there was no Norwegian language program in the school. There was a German language program, and so I joined.
Yeah.
I joined that, and they paid for me to go and live in some German people's home, and then the German people brought their kid over here, and that kid slept in my bed while I slept in his bed. It's like a weird thing. I forget what they call it, but it's like a swap.
Like foreign exchange, yeah.
Yeah. This exchange thing. And I think they just
Midnight, I want to let you know what I did. I don't know if it's possible for you, but when I went to when I share my PayPal link on my channel, what I do is I get the there's a way you can copy the QR code into your images file, and then I upload it into StreamYard as an overlay, and then so I can just share it right on screen there, so
Oh,
people
interesting.
can.
I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
cool deal.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Thanks for
enough
that.
about me. Enough about me.
Let's talk about me. Or let's talk about space. Hello, space.
Hello, space. Good night.
I hope you've gotten a chance to sleep.
Not really.
Sleeping.
No, I fell asleep for like an hour and a half sometime during the night, but I don't remember when exactly. And I meant to go back to sleep, but then I kept not going back to sleep, and then it was too late to go back to sleep.
You know, I have. Is there such thing as a drool cup that you can wear in the middle of the night that will collect
Yeah.
all the drool?
There was a really funny Monty Python, I think Saturday Night Live skit one time. I think it was Michael Palin was this guy that he was like the attendee for like this guy's drool cup. This is really rich guy's drool cup. He was like the guy that would manage it for him. And he got all sloshy and full. It's so disgusting.
It's like, how do you manage something like that? You're unconscious. You got a thing strapped to your face that's supposed to contain liquid. How's that supposed to work? It's just an idea.
You're an ideal.
Well, I had an idea for the automatic zipper, and it can work, but you need sensors placed around the particular areas.
What about an
where-
automatic carrot peeler? Ever thought about that?
A what?
Automatic carrot peeler.
Carrots?
Yes.
Like in Bugs Bunny carrots?
Like
Those
regular
kind of
carrots.
I'm only kidding.
Let's see.
Why? Are you like always peeling carrots? Why you need an automatic
Wait, hold on.
carrot peeler?
Well,
don't you think an automatic zipper is a lot more interesting than an automatic carrot peeler? I mean,
No.
I don't know. No?
Okay, yes, we did
Really?
the exchange thing at school too.
Oh, you
Jill,
did the
still
exchange?
smoky synthesizer. I got in trouble for high school for getting exchange kid high. Will's stream was epic. I didn't see the rest of Will's stream last night. Oh wait, I think he means Will as in William, not Will as in Will Kincaid. Sweating my balls off doing this yard work. And that should be paying us for watching.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh,
What would be the minimum wage for YouTube?
Bro, Jill.
She said
Will
BRB.
Kincaid, oh.
What happened? What happened to Space Cadet?
She
Did
said
I
BRB.
chase- Did I chase Space Cadet away?
No, that's what I always think too, but it's
No.
not. Yeah, no.
Maybe there's a meeting.
There's always a meeting, and you're the lover. I have no idea what the fuck that was about.
Spooky.
But
How you doing, Spooky?
everything is spooky.
Nerdy. How you doing, Nerdy? Look, bro, Joe.
Yeah, apparently Brojo is sweating his balls off outside.
Look, bro, Joe, in the side chat, being all chatty.
Yep.
He's sweating his ball off. Don't sweat both of them off. You only have two, so make sure you.
All banned from the cafe. Oh wow. Okay, I've been banning. Are you banning me too, Brojo?
We're all banned.
Or no, I guess no. Jill, Q, Praise, and
Can I-
Jill, Will Kincaid, Q, and Praise are banned. I guess. Can you what?
Oh, they're all banned. Can I be canceled? I'm trying to get canceled. How do you do that?
Okay, Gio, you're canceled. There you go.
Is there a way to like just self-cancel? Just like forget it. I'm canceling myself. All right. Just
I
like,
mean,
can you do that?
define canceling, like canceling your life
Hey, I don't know.
subscription. In which case, that's
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
dark. Or do you mean cancel your social subscription to
Yeah.
where you could just, become a hermit and not really deal with people? Like, what subscription?
Yeah.
What do you want to cancel?
Yeah. You're right. It is kind of vague, right?
Yep.
I don't. Should I define it?
I mean, if you want, go ahead. You're the one who wants to
Maybe.
be canceled.
Well, maybe if I define it, it might happen.
You're a bold kid, Gio. Oh no, sorry. You're a weird kid, Gio. A
So I'm just
weird
gonna
kid.
leave it. I'm just gonna leave it vague. So just in case,
Okay, Jill. That's the greatest. There's the greatest insult I can give you, comparing you to Jill.
Oh. Why do I? Oh yeah, I have to define the word define.
So
See,
what is? So what? No, I'm
that
not a
was.
smoky sympathizer.
Where does that leave me? Well, the word define means that I'm defining of huh? It's a never-ending circular argument.
I love people. Maybe actually no. I don't. Do I love people? Probably not. They're all assholes.
I love
I'm my
people.
own worst enemy.
I love people. I just don't like some of their ideas.
Nobody likes their ideas. Nobody likes me.
That's not true. I
Do
like you.
you? Do you
Yeah,
like
I
me?
would. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be here.
I mean,
That's pretty much it. I mean,
you,
you know what I
you,
mean?
you, you. Well, no, not true. You could be here to troll.
Oh, come on, Midnight. You think that? You really think
No,
that?
I'm just fucking around with you. Come on.
Okay, so to be honest though, it sounds like Gio, you don't like freedom, right? If you don't like their ideas, you don't like the freedom to have their stupid ideas, right?
Yeah, people are free to have whatever idea they want. Stupid is subjective, so whether it's stupid or not, it's remains to be
I think
seen.
you're subjective.
I don't know. Yeah, I am actually. I'm a brain in a vat, and I can't demonstrate that. What?
Nope.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, so I could be a brain in a vat for
Can
all I
you?
know.
Can you be a card in a vat?
A card or
Card.
a
Card.
car. That's possible. I don't know if it might not be impossible, but it might not be likely. But I don't think it's impossible.
So I had this weird theory going on. I think I copied it from somebody else, but like, what if the brain itself is like a parasite, right? Like your brain is just a parasite, and your body is like the host.
Well, a
I mean,
parasite
I'm pretty sure. The brain needs. I mean, the body needs the brain to survive.
biologically that's incorrect because the brain develops with the body, right? So it's not a parasite. A parasite is something that comes from outside and attaches itself to the host, right?
Well,
Maybe the chemicals might be parasites.
Yeah, well, yeah, that part of the brain was the
Like some of the chemicals involved might turn into be parasitic. That's maybe a
because it
possibility.
causes people to do like
Yeah.
self-defeating behaviors, self-destructive behaviors.
That could be. You'd have to determine, well, which chemicals are the ones that are causing this harm. If that's even harm, I don't know.
your harm.
Yeah, it's like that theory that like all that people do is just seek pleasure all the time. It's like
Yeah.
at what cost?
Well, we see it in addictive behavior. We see the cost of always wanting that pleasurable feeling. We know the cost. So, but there are healthy ways and there are unhealthy ways, right? Of finding that feeling.
Wait, okay, Tog, are you looking for a link? Sorry. You know what? Sorry, Tog. I didn't notice the side chat, and no one fucking told me about it.
Parasitic.
Yes, your mother.
If I get a girlfriend, man, I don't know. That's
Tog, I
really
sent you the link.
would be unexpected. That's for sure.
What if I'm actually a dream that thinks it's a brain and a vat? What's wrong with seeking pleasure of seeking pleasure all the time? There is a side chat? Yes, nerdy.
What's wrong with that? Well, it's not sustainable.
What's
really
not sustainable? You're
pleasure
you're
all the time. Pleasure all the time is not a sustainable thing
and you
for a
will know
human
this
being.
how?
For a human being, unless you have some sort of deficiency that causes you to have pleasure all the time, which is uncontrollable, that would be an affliction.
And you would know this how, Geo?
I'm just putting two and two together, like
No, you're putting 3 and 5 together and expecting it to fit.
what are you talking about?
I have no idea. I'm high. Actually, no, not really.
I'm just trying to make logical inferences.
Are you the queen of logic?
Queen of no. I barely know logic.
Well, that's the truth.
Barely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Barely. What is that? The Andrew Dice Clay logic? Hey,
Oh God, I haven't heard Andrew Dice Clay in forever.
Hey, everything is like,
Hey yo, spicy meatball, pasta fazool. Forget about it, or as they say in Italy, forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it.
who's blaming others?
Do you ever see that cartoon show? Forget about it.
Yes, I have. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so stupid. I love it. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Brojo says there are women that get constant orgasms. Well, there are men who do the same thing, but it's a little messier. Just kidding. I made that up. Yeah, but
Wait,
that
hold
would
on,
be.
hold on, hold on. Dirty rodent. Is it wishful thinking or optimism? There's a difference.
I don't need to search that, Brojo. Thank you.
What is even this stream? Is there a video that goes with that search? Yes, maybe. I don't know. That would be a total nightmare. Yes, it would be a total nightmare. Yes, it would be a total nightmare. Oh shit, I'm still. There we go.
Search on YouTube. Where else are you gonna search? Vimeo? Go search on Vimeo.
Yes.
Who goes and searches on Vimeo for videos? I don't.
Everybody. I don't know.
It's like you'd search for a Google search 9 out of 10 times. They're going to give you a Google video, of course, not a Vimeo. You know that Vimeo, whatever the fuck that is. Is that thing still alive, that platform?
Probably.
Because YouTube is fucking going down in tanks, man. I'm telling you. If you look at the analytics and see where YouTube is gone, they're losing fucking money hand over fist, man. And
Yep.
what they're doing to ads and ad blockers and pushing ads on people is a telltale sign of a downward spiral
Yep.
to nowhere. So don't put all your eggs in one basket. Just saying.
Okay. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Hey, Brojo, you want a wrench? Is that what you want? Alright, fine. I'll give you a wrench. Add is. There we go. Add is moderator. Okay, managing. Yeah, fuck it. Managing moderator. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. Yeah. Nunity is also going to become a managing moderator. Yeah. Reload. I wish I had Netflix, but I'm too poor. Hey Gio, do you have Netflix?
Yes.
Ooh, can you share?
Well, it's on a different network than the network I'm on right now, and I can share it through a network. I'd have to open the network and then start watching it, and then log in to the network and then start watching a movie.
Sonic Prime Season 2 just came out, and I want to watch all the episodes today.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, Sonic Prime Season 2 is out. I want to watch it. Okay,
Yeah.
Bond.
Yeah, I have a cable. My computer is hooked into the network. I get a whole bunch.
We'll talk off air after.
But I have to pay for it. I don't want to pay.
I thought you said you had Netflix.
Yeah, I have it, but
Paying for.
some of the programs you have to pay to see them. You have to ahead of time.
I don't think that apply. If you have a Netflix where you can watch something on the network itself rather than.
Well, no, I'm actually piggybacking off of a main account. So I'm a secondary account on a main account, which is why I have to pay for the things I want to watch. But for the guy, hey, I don't run the show, man. I'm just if I want to watch something and I can't find it anywhere, that's the last resort. That's where I go. I could just go downstairs and watch it on the TV downstairs.
I guess I have to wait a little bit to see Sonic Prime Season 2.
When did that come out?
Literally today.
Wow. So there's a streaming service, but that's too new. It won't be on that. Yeah, you know of streaming services? I'm sure you're aware of them, right?
Well, yeah, there's a few of them.
Yeah, other like movie streaming services.
Yep, I know one.
Yeah. Well,
okay, hold on a sec. Brojo gave me a link.
Oh.
Daily life is stressful for women with persistent orgasms. Okay.
No kidding, huh?
You know what? I'm not sure whether I'm gonna get struck for this, but let's play it. Present screen share. Daily life.
Was it a video?
Yes.
Oh man.
Hang on.
Body Bizarre.
22-year-old Amanda Grice has a rare and embarrassing problem. For 12 years, she's been living in a permanent state of sexual arousal.
I lost count, honestly, of how many times a day I have orgasms. I'd have 50 orgasms, and well into the day, it would be well over 100 by that evening.
No. 50 orgasms a day might sound like pure pleasure, but it's making Amanda's life a living hell.
when they're intensifying.
I'm sorry. I feel bad for her, but I can't help but laugh.
Oh, it's obvious. I mean, that's not after a certain period. After there comes a cutoff point, don't you think? I mean,
Well,
right?
it's not it's not her fault. This is happening. That's the thing.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
Like they are right this moment, my whole abdominal wall is like flexing. I never really make any noises, only because I kind of suppress them. Then of course my legs won't stop shaking.
Amanda's condition is known as persistent genital arousal disorder, or PGAD.
Damn.
The way I can explain PGAD to other people is just imagining your body, particularly your genital area, being in a constant state of arousal on top of constant pain. Yeah.
Not to mention the sleepless nights.
I'm kind of what you consider insomniac. I'm usually up to the hours of...
Okay, imagine... imagine if imagine imagine applying for a disability, and when they ask you what your disability is, you say, "Oh, I get constant orgasms." They're gonna look at you like you're fucking lying until you get a doctor's note. Like, do you imagine that?
A doctor's note, yeah.
It's like, I need to go on welfare. Okay, what's your disability? Oh, I get orgasms a lot throughout the day. I can't function. I can't do anything. And they're looking at you like, excuse me? Yeah. See, look, I have documents. Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit.
Well,
Okay,
when
go ahead.
I first had what happened to me, I had I just lost my legs. I couldn't walk. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't fucking walk. It was just like all of a sudden. And I was in such excruciating pain. And the people would look at me and say, well, you don't look like you're in pain, right? People would say that. And you know what? The welfare office in New York City said the same thing. And I was like, well, then I have to see a doctor because I can't work. They wanted me to work, right? I quit my job. I had a very good job. Why would I quit my job and go on welfare?
Because you're lazy.
Makes no fucking sense, right? So I finally, they put me, they get this test that they give pregnant women to tell if they're in labor.
Yeah.
They hook me up to it. Just to see if I was in pain. And yeah, it registered that I was in pain. Yeah, it registered the pain.
I bet you were like, yeah, suck it, bitch.
I didn't know what the hell they were doing. I didn't know that's what they were doing to me. And then when I found out that it was conclusive, that it
she
was,
make a lot on OnlyFans. Oh baby, you just ran through. Oh, two Bambis. But look, I don't think this woman can work at all with her condition. Like, you know what I mean? How can you work with this condition? I don't think you can.
Well, she's definitely limited what she can do because that's dangerous. I mean,
yeah.
I wonder, can men have this condition as well? Or is it limited to females? Because it seems like we'd have a problem.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. If a man had this condition, he'd probably be called lazy for the rest of his life. If a woman has it, well, maybe also called lazy, but just this is
6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my God. Is it recording?
She has supportive friends, but she can never completely relax. The slightest vibrations from a cell phone or a car ride can trigger her condition.
Right now, while we're in the car, I can feel it on setting my ticks.
Amanda's orgasms can strike at any time, in any place.
You know what's crazy? Just in the few minutes we've been at the park, I've seen your ticks go off about 2 times already.
Think of like a bearable, constant pain that never goes away. It's like a possession, you know? Like I'm like literally possessed by this thing.
Oh well.
Well, thank you, Brojo, for that. Like you make me feel bad. You make me feel bad, but also it was a good thing to laugh at. Which now I feel bad for laughing, but whatever.
That's an old video. It's been around for a while.
After a couple of orgasms, a man could be sore. Yes.
Yeah, well.
There are some people out there who were actually allergic to their own sperm. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? Are you allergic to your own sperm only after they come out? I don't get it. The human body is weird.
I don't know. It seems weird.
Yep.
But how would you find that out?
How would you find out if you're allergic to semen? I guess if you masturbate and
get it on you.
Yeah, it's like okay.
Well, well, what's the criteria? How do you? What is it? I don't get it. How do you know? Would you just get it on you and just left it there? And then
Also,
you got a rash,
so
or
it was my choice to feel bad for laughing. Yeah, I guess their dating life is done.
Never mind.
Right?
Your dating life is over.
If
Well,
anyone wants to donate like $5, the link for my wallet is in description.
$5.
Yeah, or anything, whatever. Anything you wanna kill me with.
A penny.
Hey, y'all, I gotta jump out, but thanks for having me in midnight. Good talking to you.
Later, Kevin. Can I give you a penny? Is that okay?
I don't think PayPal would allow you to give you a penny.
5 cents? Will it take a nickel? What's the lowest amount PayPal?
$1 maybe, but even that is like
so like 24 cents or something.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Hey, if everybody sent like 24 cents, that can add up. Just kidding.
I mean, if everyone sent $1, it could add up. Like $1. Dollar.
$1. That's like actual money.
I mean, yeah. What's wrong with that, Gio?
No, nothing. It's just that it's hard to get people to donate actual money.
I mean, you need to actually be entertaining to people to actually donate money to you, and unfortunately, I'm not very entertaining.
Well, see, that's another one. It depends. Do you have a niche audience? That's the problem. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Okay, just do what you think is right. Don't listen.
I still want to watch Sonic Prime Season 2.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I have no interest in it. Same thing. Remember Game of Thrones? Remember when that was hot?
Yep.
No, I had no interest whatsoever. Zero. Star Wars, Star Trek. Zero interest. Have no.
You don't like Star Trek?
No, I don't. No, I'm not a hater. I just have like zero interest. I have nothing related to Star Trek, Star Wars, nothing. Game of Thrones, nothing. Not just nothing. But I'm not against it. Is that odd?
No, it's not odd.
Oh,
You
okay.
just don't like it, but you don't against it. And
No, it's not that I don't like it.
no, Brojo, no, fuck you. Irenic, there's no. I am not taking Irenic as my date.
Irenic? Didn't we
Yeah,
go through this already?
apparently.
Oh, Nerdy Rodent's okay with Oh, thank you, Nerdy. See, Nerdy's on board with the canceling. At least somebody's on board. All right, let's commence the canceling.
Wait, Brojo, are you saying that Irenic will be willing to pay for me?
He's gonna pay.
I just want to understand. I just want to know if I'm understanding him right.
I I don't know what he's saying. Huh?
Irenic is to dating what gunshots.
Oh, what? Gunshots.
I mean, if Irenic is paying, I guess I could go, but I obviously need something to wear so I don't get sunburn, because being albino sucks.
Well, I gotta go. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. I don't know if we can end it or whatever. It's up to you.
Well, I might soon. It's
Oh.
it's thanks for joining, but
Oh, sure.
go well, my child.
All right.
Bye.
I'll take off. I'll see you later. Thanks, Midnight, and
Yep.
see everybody. Good night.
I mean,
Whatever.
I do
What?
leave the what?
What? You were saying?
Well, I was responding to Brojo's question about leaving the house. Oh, wrong one.
All right. See you later.
Bye. Well, okay, yeah, I do leave the house, right? I go to doctor's appointments. Sometimes I do go for a walk around here, but I usually wait until it's like night to go for a walk. Although I do need to buy, I do need to buy that jacket that Serb recommended. You know, the ones that the fishermen buy. Today's sponsor a Fina sunblock now in 5000 SUP SPF. I'm surprised to find this is an educational channel. Well, I mean, what did you expect it to be? Uh, what the actual fuck? What the fuck is Irenic doing right now, anyway? But wait, isn't he going? Isn't he going on a field? Not a field trip, on on a road trip to meet a girl or something? Probably shopping on Grinder. Yep, Grinder. Shit, I really should recharge my phone. I'm at 6%, but I want to play this game. Zen Garden, or sorry, Zen Match. Let me see. It's a cool game. Very relaxing. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I tried to go on like I never knew you. I'm awake, but my world is half asleep. I pray for this heart to be unbroken, 'cause without you all I'm going to be is incomplete. Da, da, da. It's, da. Yes, it is. Okay. Hmm. All right, Brojo. Thanks for stopping by and that wonderful video about the never-ending orgasm lady. Probably leave and go do something productive. Why'd you have to? Come on, Ox. Now I feel sad. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, that is definitely. Yeah, that is definitely good. That is definitely what I should be focusing on. Like yeah, I don't know. It's you know, the Roman Emperor Neil. Also, the link is pinned if you want to join, Niccolo, or Dio, whatever, whichever name you want to prefer. Link is there if you want to join. Hmm. Okay, so let's see what to talk about now. Uh, I find it pretty awesome that we have something that allows us to talk to others on like the other side of the world. It's very interesting. It's very uh never mourn a dead for their pain is over. Mourn a bird for their pain is just because they just started. You know what, Ox? I like that. That is a good quote. And there it shall stay, and here it shall stay until the end of time. Mm. Is anyone gonna join? I mean, if not, I could just end it. I do have some things to take care of, I guess. God damn it. All right, that's fine. Take your time. I'll I'll find something to talk about. Or my name isn't Midnight. I mean, legally speaking, it's not, but you get the point. I love how Elden Ring takes place in the in the Dark Souls universe. At least I think it does. So earlier today, I was watching like the top 10 times Brian Griffin got what he deserved, and oh, all right, never mind. Probably just a fan theory then. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. I went to the store yesterday. This is just me practicing singing and talking. Hmm. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I mean, I suppose I could just sing, but I don't think anyone wants to hear me sing. God, I hate my voice. Okay, let's see. George R. R. Martin went, I want to call this place Middle Earth. They told him he couldn't do that, so he went with the lands between. Okay, why, why do they have issues with Middle Earth? And the lands between just sounds like Middle Earth with extra steps. Like, the lands between. What else would you call that? Middle Earth. It just seems so stupid. Okay. All right. I guess we are watching this video. Super Christian Karen flips out at the grocery store. Let's watch this, shall we?
Didn't go up walking on a horse, and you're not gonna get 72 fucking virgins if you murder. It's a fucking life. Can you imagine a man and a woman who are married? And the man.
He's trying to, but she's harassing him.
What the? The man's trying to buy food, and she's like, "What the fuck is this video?"
The guy murders himself. He gets 72 fucking virgins. What does she get out of it? What does she fucking get out of it? Huh? Does she get 72 fucking dicks in her mouth?
What the fuck? I want to look at the chat really quick. Okay. Okay. And why did you have to spoil it? I mean, I'm not surprised.
Is that what she gets? Because you get 72 fucking virgins if you're a martyr. Does Jesus use that language? Does Jesus use that language? Does Jesus use that language? True or not? Does Jesus use that language? Does the Quran say?
What the fuck? What is this video? Like, why did she feel the need to just go after this man who's just minding his own business? Yeah, okay, he's a Muslim, but who cares? Like, I don't mean disparagingly. It's just leave the guy alone, Karen.
You're gonna get 72 fucking virgins if you marry yourself. Is that true? Because what is the woman out? The woman that you married, and if you marry her, and you love her, and you're gonna fucking murder her.
Like, she's still going. I'm surprised this guy didn't just punch her. I'm sure everyone would have understood why he did that. I mean, obviously he would have gotten arrested because double standards. But just, what the fuck?
My fucking face. You get out of my fucking face. Get the fuck away from me. Stop harassing people. Get the fuck away from me. You're following you. You're following me. Get the fuck out of here. Grab your nails and go. How'd you even end up here? How'd your drunk ass end up here? Oh, how'd your drunk ass end up here? Yeah. What do you want? Crack or do you know what date is? A month? Listen, on their way. I can't exactly where I am. Okay.
Yeah, you know exactly where you are, sure. But why the fuck are you going after this guy for no goddamn reason? I don't get it.
And I know exactly who created you. Get your fucking hand off me, motherfucker! You touch me again,
you guys, come this way. She's not going to follow us.
See what happens to you. I fucking dare you to fucking touch me one fucking more time.
I can't stop laughing at this. Why? What the fuck? I have no words.
Charles, don't. Charles, come
Don't.
over here.
Don't do it.
Come over here. She is not worth anything. She's.
Don't ever fucking touch me again. You put your fucking hands on me, sir. I'm gonna file a police report against you.
You need a police report filed against you because you were just harassing that man because of his religion.
You fucking pushed me, motherfucker.
He didn't do shit to you.
You fucking pushed me, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Amen. 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 I just see a video of a Karen who is well known on YouTube. Oh, Ox, we will watch that next. We will watch that next.
No.
You fucking fat fucking pig.
We're like, you got room to talk.
Fuck up.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, okay.
Get out of
You
it,
hurt my
fucking
feelings.
bitch. I'm gonna file a fucking report because you fucking pushed me. You got
No, he didn't. I got you on camera. He didn't push you. Look at this.
And you fucking
Hey,
pushed me,
we want.
motherfucker.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
You fucking pushed me, motherfucker! You fucking pushed me! Like, what is up with this bitch? I can't.
You've been recorded the whole time.
You feel me?
Look at this right here. You've been
I'm
recorded.
100.
Yeah, you've been recorded the whole time, and you can.
Good. Fuck you, lady. Let him make
So
$1
try to make a
on
false
fucking
police
YouTube.
report. So try to.
I hope I do. Fucking cunt. Fuck off.
How are you so religious?
They'll make $1 million off
Can I
of
ask
it.
you, how are you so...
You fucking touch me and you
Can we all just
fucking
pray for her for a second? Because she needs Jesus.
until the cops get here, motherfucking Carl. Hey, motherfucker.
Have another
Stay
drink.
with me, bro.
Do another line.
You're going
Record it.
There's
recording.
Oh, you fucking forced me, motherfucker. You're already getting arrested, bitch.
And ask Jesus Christ to forgive
Maybe you
for
should
your
ask
sins.
Jesus Christ.
You have any
Maybe you
fucking
should ask
idea
all
what
the
you
gods.
just did.
You're back in.
You can need all the gods. In your life.
What the fuck? That was beautiful. That was funny as fuck. Okay, let me get the other video. Pardon me, I'm just a little loopy, I guess. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's do this. Let's go back over here. Present, share screen. Wait, hold on. Wait, didn't I? Hang on. Where's? Oh, there we go.
Seen a neighbor freak out of this magnitude. This has everything that you'd ever hope for in a neighbor freak out. The guy comes onto his property. He's got all kinds of interesting, fun one-liners. Just sit back and enjoy.
Who's the crackhead?
You. Every time I step out of my house, why are you recording me?
Because you're crazy.
You don't have my permission to record me. Put your phone
Doesn't
down.
matter.
Put your phone down.
Out in public, you can record anybody.
You know what? You were mad dogging me in front of my house, bro. I'm asking you to come out. You play all these games. You pull your phone out because you're acting like an idiot. You're playing games. You're playing games, dude.
What games?
You call the cops. Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. You are playing games, bro. You're a crackhead. Why are you zooming in on my face?
I'm a crackhead?
Why are you zooming in on my face? Why are you playing games? I asked you to stop talking shit with everybody else playing all these games.
Shit?
Ryan, come here.
What shit?
Stop playing games. Come here. Stop playing games. Come
What
here.
shit, dude? Get off the property, dude.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh shit!
Call the cops.
Get off the
Get that
property,
camera out of
dude.
my face.
I will.
You keep on coming over here trying to start problems.
I will.
Call him.
I will
Call him.
call him.
Call
I
him.
will call
Right
him.
now.
Get off the property.
Or what? Or what?
I'm asking you to get off the property.
Bro, or what?
I'm asking you to get off the property.
Dude, you wanted to start a fight. It's
You're
right
trespassing.
here.
Dude,
It's right here.
What the fuck?
Get that out of my
Dude.
face. You're doing this passive aggressive bullshit because you don't want to
Dude,
fight,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
Call the cops. Call the cops. I'll wait for him. Dude, why are you recording me?
Why?
You,
Plus, what do you think? What happened to you, dude? You get a
what happened to
head
you?
injury.
What
I
happened
was
to
your
you?
friend.
We are not friends. You're recording me like an idiot, bro. You're starting shit for no reason, then passive aggressively recording me.
I've given you
Stop talking. Stop talking. You have not given me anything. Stop. You are lying. You are lying. You are passive aggressively trying to start a fight. Call the
You
cops.
need to get
I have
off.
a camera
Get
too.
off the property, dude.
What the
Call
fuck?
the cops.
You're 40
What the fuck?
year old man still living with your mother, man.
Talk all the shit you want, bro. You wait till I walk away because you're a clown. Talk all the shit you want. You're not going to do anything, bro. Just remember that. Given the opportunity, you didn't do shit. Keep recording, buddy.
That was hilarious. Okay, you know what? Next video from Niccolo. Okay, do this. Go back. Okay, no, that's not what I need. All right, let me see. First, let me see the comments. Okay, I have risen. Ironically, I've been thinking about quitting the old YouTubes the past week or so. Then I saw the title, "Girl, why quit?" With Rage now a Christian, you next up. Yes, that's godless sewing. And no, I didn't make this. I found it on YouTube. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I feel like I'm wasting time instead of being productive. But we'll see. Rage said some really weird shit the last time I talked to him about people shouldn't be God damn it. About people shouldn't be happy when a hateful person dies. Girl, this is YouTube. You won't always. And I can't read the rest. Okay. Girl, you wanna come on? You wanna come on? Let's see. Do I have anyone backstage? No, I don't. All right. Let's present this last video, or let me this video. Lick. There we go. There we go. Go back.
Cara Bell, and then Marge Stone.
All right. Well, I'm just thankful that y'all don't have the ability to make a mask mandate. And tonight I was going to talk about the need for a second high school, but I was sidetracked by, for the boys, pussy or the idea of pussy or the idea of pussy. A Mexican is a Mexican is a Mexican. Take her out back, we boys figured, then hand.
What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't fully read the title. Okay, Lake Travis School Board meeting discusses anal sex with Carabelle. Books gets pulled. Book pulled from.
Cara Bell, and then Marge Stone.
All right. Well, I'm just thankful that y'all don't have the ability to make a mask mandate. And tonight I was going to talk about the need for a second high school, but I was sidetracked by, for the boys, pussy or the idea of pussy or the idea of pussy. A Mexican is a Mexican is a Mexican. Take her out back, we boys figured, then hand on the titties. Put it in her coin box, put it in her cornhole, grab a hold of that braid, rub that calico. You can find that on page 39 of the book called Out of Darkness, which you can find at Hudson Bend Middle School and Bee Cave Middle School.
Okay.
All right. Not going to lie, I had to Google cornhole because I have the game in the back of my yard. But according to Wikipedia, cornhole is a sexualist slang vulgarism for anus. The term came into the use in the 1910s in the United States as verb form to cornhole, which came into usage in the 1930s, means to have anal sex. I do not want my children to learn about anal sex in middle school. I have never had anal sex. I don't want to have anal sex. I don't want my kids having anal sex.
Oh, this is painful to watch. So this one bitch, this one woman, this one whatever the fuck, manages to get a book pulled from the school library. It's like I feel like she intentionally went around looking for books and found this one and got offended. Just did your kids even read the book? How did you find out about the book? What is this?
I want you to start focusing on education and not public health.
Stone, you're on.
You are supposed to be educating our children, not teach them about anal sex.
Thank you, Ms. Bell.
I'm gonna be honest, that was less funny and more cringe. Okay, so let me see. Okay, Rage. Okay, girl, this is YouTube. Midnight is weak. Oh well. I used to call Rage the praise version of atheist. So what does that make him now? Oh god damn. Just praise now. Girl, Rage is a lost soul. He don't know what he wants or where he stands. You got to do what you think your viewers want not what everyone else is doing. The same old shit gets boring. Good many discount praise maybe. Great value praise. Dollar store praise. Praise is more flea market than dollar store. Jesus fucking Christ. This is fucking. I think I saw it in an anal lover's porn tape. I'll be honest, she looked like a porn star. Like that video was it was. Ugh. I have no words. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. Okay, starts at 1. You guys are gonna love this. No wait, that's not what I need. Present, share. Uh, there we go. Let's go to 1 minute. Hold on. Let's just watch the entire thing.
Children to learn about anal sex in middle school. I've never had anal sex. I don't want to have anal sex. I don't want my kids having anal sex. I want you to start focusing on education and not public health.
That is Cara Bell. Near Austin, Texas, during a school board meeting about COVID, Bell is angry about a passage from Out of Darkness by Ashley Hope Perez.
So I had to Google cornhole because I have the game in the back of my yard. But according to Wikipedia, cornhole is a sexualist slang vulgarism for anus. The term came into the use in the 1910s in the United States as verb form to cornhole, which came into usage in the 1930s, means to have anal sex.
The novel, which has been widely acclaimed, does have a page where two teenage boys talk about types of sex. But in Cara Bell's world, teenage boys do not talk about sex or read about it. The school board turned off Bell's microphone.
I didn't notice that. They turned off her microphone. Holy shit, that's funny.
Bell is known for ranting against COVID masks and promoting QAnon conspiracy theories. Last spring, she allegedly assaulted a department store employee and was defiant with police.
I did not sign up for this. I am a Christian woman of God, and you are not going to put your disgusting rules on me that are false and not true. I will not have it. Do you understand that? I will not have it. I'm sick of being bullied. I'm sick of being lied to, and it's not going to happen anymore. Do you understand? The CDC just released. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was taken to.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Let me go back a little bit.
It. I'm sick of being bullied. I'm sick of being lied to, and it's not going to happen anymore. Do you understand? The CDC just released.
just as he said, the CDC just released the quad cap. Look. I'm not talking about conspiracies here, okay? But I find it funny that as soon as she says the CDC released, that's when they move in. That's when they move in.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she was taken to jail and issued a citation. A few months after that, Bell lost a local political race for a seat on the very school board she just lectured about anal sex. Hello, everybody. I'm David Schuster, and thanks for joining us. Regarding the status of the book Out of Darkness, Bell has had an impact. The novel chronicles a love affair between an African-American boy and a Mexican-American girl against the backdrop of a 1937 explosion in East Texas, which killed nearly 300 school children and teachers. 2 local middle school libraries just pulled the book from shelves pending a review. According to school officials, quote, a district may remove materials because they are pervasively vulgar or based solely upon the educational suitability of the books in question. However, while the school district conducts its review, All of this attention that Bell has brought to Out of Darkness has sharply increased sales of the book.
Well, of course it has.
Online across Texas and the United States, sales are way up. There are also reports of Texas teenagers showing their defiance over Bell and the book removal by memorizing and reciting out loud the passages about cornholing.
Take her out back, we boys figured, then hand on the put it in her coin box, put it in her cornhole, grab a hold of that braid, rub that calico. You can find that on page 39.
Way to go, Carabelle. You've inspired a lot of teenagers to grab a book and read. Please keep the public outbursts going. You've given new meaning to the phrase, leading from behind.
God damn, that was hilarious. Sorry, Hillary's. I just noticed you were here.
Okay.
So what's up? What's the funniest shit I've seen?
Well, what was it that she was arrested for outside that restaurant?
I believe she was arrested for assault and not having to wear her mask because she's like, you can't treat me
Okay.
like that. I'm a woman of God, okay? Like,
Well, the thing is, Austin is in Texas. Our governor had an executive order that no business could compel a person to wear a mask. And so if they did arrest her, it was a false arrest and probably unlawful imprisonment.
let's see. I don't know. I don't know how long ago this was. Maybe it was. Did you state? Did you state ever? I'll check again. Did your state ever have it mandatory where they had to wear masks at one point?
Not only was it never mandatory, it was actually illegal to force someone to wear a mask to be in that business.
We can play the video again if you like. Because I don't remember hearing why she was she assaulted somebody, I think. I don't know why though.
Yeah, assault is so nebulous. I mean, that's just the threat of touching somebody.
Well,
and
we can play the video
realistically,
again
I
if you
mean,
like.
in that case, she could even be threatening to pay them, and that could even be assault if they wanted to take it that far. So
wait a minute, if you threaten to pay someone, hey, I'm
because
threatening you by paying you.
because her virus is on the money, and they hand the money to them, then that they could say
she
that
punched.
that's
Hold on.
an
She
assault.
punched a store clerk. She punched a store clerk. Okay,
She
we
punched
don't
him?
need. Yeah, that's what the dog named Deal said. We don't need to watch it again.
Okay, yeah, she
I didn't
punched
get that part.
somebody. I can't imagine her. I mean, just the way she behaves, I can't imagine her punching somebody. But
okay, dollar store phrase. She was Karen does it all for pay for the rent. Oxid was no host part number 9. Low dog.
yeah,
You get them. You get them, Afina. What about Greeks?
okay,
They
it
know about
doesn't.
anal.
Dog, it doesn't matter if the store's policy was that she needed to wear a mask. If that's the case, then the store manager needed to be arrested for violating the law, not her, because it's an unlawful law. And the store or its corporation would have been charged $10,000 fine for every occurrence where they told someone to wear a mask.
Well, she
But
got arrested anyway.
I could definitely see her in anal milfs or no holds barred 9, either one.
I mean, she has the body for it. Like, she may be dumb as a
Yeah.
bag of rocks, but damn.
And she likes using her mouth. We can tell that. Can't shut
Right.
that girl up. And yeah, that's called the Streisand effect. She brought attention to something she was trying to suppress, and all it did is make it more popular.
Yeah, right. That was funny as fuck. Like, hey, you know what? Despite that, the rise in book sales went up. Or book sales went up. So there you go. Thanks a lot, Karen, or whatever. A store has a right to refuse service to anyone.
That's
Well,
not
also
true. That's not true. That's a myth. It is a public store, and so they cannot refuse the right Just like, the gay cake baker, they refused to make that cake, and so they got a huge fine.
Didn't that story turn out to be false?
Pardon?
Didn't that story turn out to be false?
No, that person actually went around to various so-called Christian cake bakers looking for someone who refused to make the cake. And the weird thing is, the baker even agreed to make the cake. They just wouldn't participate in the wedding, and so then that's when the state went after them. That's right. If she punched the store clerk, then that is a crime. No one's doubting that, Thomas. It's just, the mask, and it says I'm required to wear steel-toe boots. Yes, but you're not. That's a different OSHA issue, and I think it was Biden that even tried to make wearing masks an OSHA issue, and it was shot down at the Supreme Court. But yeah, you're right. Your employer can require you to wear steel-toed boots. But if you walk up to McDonald's and they say, "I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to strip down naked before you can come in," then they don't have a right to force you to strip down naked to
I
enter a public
mean,
business.
that's
A public business.
right, but they would never tell you to strip down naked. Every time I went to Quest Diagnostics, they said you got to wear a mask before you can enter. And I'm like, okay, fine. I need to wear a mask as soon as I get my blood taken. There was also one time where I tried to get my hair cut, but the woman's like, you need to wear a mask, and so I just left outside. But then never mind. That was an entire story.
Dog Dino said it wasn't unlawful at the time, and I'm not sure if he's talking about what I said or somebody else, and I'm not sure if Dog is in Texas. But Governor Abbott, right?
He's Canadian.
He's Canadian? Okay,
Yes.
in Canada you have national laws. Down here it's different. But our Texas governor said no store can force, no business period can force someone to wear a mask, neither an employee nor anything. Now you'll see a lot of government workers wearing masks just because it makes their job easier, and they know that they'll be punished if they don't.
Things have gotten pretty lax in New Jersey, I've noticed, because whenever I went to the dentist, I would always have to wear a mask, but now we don't seem to need to. Like, you know what I mean? There are a lot of places where, at least in Jersey, where I go, that you really don't need to wear a mask anymore. I don't know. Good.
Nerdy, that's because you're so beautiful. If anybody gazed upon you without you wearing your mask, we'd just go insane.
It wasn't an unlawful law at the time. Oh wait, hold on. She does not affect the punch store clerk. That's true. Was it relevant at the time?
That's Dog is just factually wrong on this, because the person says, "I'll happily make you a wedding cake, but I'm not going to label it, anything gay or put gay stuff on it or participate in your wedding." That was the issue. They wanted them to come to the wedding and to do a whole bunch of additional, catering stuff. And they said, no, pick any cake that you want, but we're not going to custom make a cake just for a gay wedding. Pick any cake that you want, but that we're not going to customize it.
I can't believe we're still having these arguments about wedding cakes and all that. I was like, I think it's more that sort of like the Medusa look.
Yeah.
Nerdy. One word. Python.
Python.
And no, I don't mean the snake. I mean the programming language.
Oh, Python.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should really get back into that. God, there's so much I want to fucking do. Yes, it is. Python is for winners. Although I personally prefer C++ as well, so I know in New York, MD, NC, that a business may be open to public access. It is still a private place that may refuse service to anyone that they choose to, withering certain
Yeah,
rules.
yeah, that's true.
Wait, wouldn't a store be technically private when once you enter?
It is a private area because it is maybe may or may not be privately owned, but it's still a public business, and so that's the reason why, at least back in the '80s, there used to be private clubs where you had to pay a membership and put in an application and then agree to let you in, and then that way they could keep out most of the riffraff. But then, because it was a private club, they could, for instance, say you have to dress up in a tie, or at least men do. Men have to wear a tie, and women have to wear a dress or a skirt. And then, if you want to come in, even though you've paid your membership, you still have to dress like that. To me, I didn't like going to places like that. I like the regular, just anybody go in, but some people like it.
Okay, Dio just sent me two
And,
links. Which one do you want to look at it first? Uh, Governor Abbott issues executive order prohibiting government
yeah,
intel.
he's just wrong. I don't know where Dog is. I mean, if he's Canadian, that
Okay,
I
but he said,
realize that isn't. If you got a link, great. But I remember how it was reported here at the time and how it was enforced, and it was banks, grocery stores, all kinds of places because they were trying to. A whole bunch of places were telling us we had to wear masks, and they couldn't.
okay, well, uh, the
And
link
I'm
is links. What the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Here's the link if you want to rate
yeah,
us.
that's okay. That's government entities, but I can't believe I'm spending my time doing this. I'll try to look it up. Texas. Okay, I can read through all these links if I need to, but I'll just tell you what the states mask mandate ban headed to Texas Supreme Court. Governor Texas State Supreme Court upholds Texas mask mandate ban, and then that's New York Times. Texas Supreme Court says Governor Greg Abbott's COVID ban on local mask rules was lawful. Governor Abbott can ban local COVID-19 mask mandates. So, I mean, and again, that's how it was because the issue, at least here, wasn't whether he could do it for governmental entities, it's whether he could say it for private. And he did. Yeah, human smuggler and kidnapper. That's right. I have no love for Abbott whatsoever. He's a POS, definitely. But this is, and initially he was even going to mandate masks, but there was such a huge public backlash that he flip flopped because that's what he does. He's a spineless wimp.
Okay, I'm
And
just kind of
Ox is saying some different things, and I'm pretty much agreeing. Yes, it is a private company. Some are, not all. Some are publicly traded. That allows public access, but that's the whole issue.
and
Once they
here's
allow
the
public access, then they can't then call it a private club, because if it's a private club, then you have to be a member to go in, and they can put on additional rules. That's why the golf clubs got sued for being men only, and women wanted in.
I
But
put
then
both
when it
links in the private chat. Unless you want to go through them, by reading.
yeah, that's just that's government entities. I already closed the tab, but I'll open it back up in my history and show you. Oops.
Government entities are not
Okay,
private
that's all that I
business.
looked up. I just typed in Texas mask ban, and
Well,
it
you're
came
not
up with all
sharing
those
anything.
links.
Unless you were, I don't know if you're gonna share it.
I'm not. I don't have a wrench, so I can't share it on the
No, I mean
side
screen
chat.
share.
Yeah, if you want, I can. Making sure you don't see any of my porn. Share screen, Texas mask ban. Okay. Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Texas Supreme Court says Governor Greg Abbott's COVID ban on local mask rules was lawful. See, that's local rules, so it has nothing to do with governmental entities. That's because our schools and a bunch of other places were pulling this. And if you're going to say school is a governmental entity, it's actually not in Texas. Can ban local COVID mask mandates. Supreme Court says ban on local masks rules was lawful. And again, it was, all I can do is tell you that that's the way it was here. He started off by saying that places could ban, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, he reversed it and said that governments can't force it. And then he says no private business could force it. And then he came out with his legal justification for why they couldn't force it. Mask laws, yeah.
The Texas Supreme Court ban on mask mandates specifically pertains to schools, and municipal governments, not private businesses. I think he seems to agree with you then. Because she did kick out
Apparently
of a
there were
private.
multiple cases apparently, because I'm reading another one here. And the whole thing is even the way it went out, because even though he banned it and the Supreme Court upheld it, school districts still forced students to wear masks. They were still doing stuff that was blatantly illegal. So even though he made the law, it really didn't matter the way it was. But I do know that there were, again, like when I went to the bank, they were very quick to not make me wear a mask. At first, they did. And then when I went back a month later, all of a sudden now I didn't have to wear one. And then the same thing at the grocery store. At first, there were signs up saying to wear masks, but nobody was making you do it. And then when I went back 3 or 4 weeks later, now all of a sudden barely anybody's wearing a mask other than employees. But there were several different issues with that, and I'm going to stop sharing. But there were several different issues with that. Some was, well, can employers force their employees? And at first the thought was, well, of course, that's a condition of employment. But then it becomes, well, this wasn't a condition of employment when they were hired. So if they fired them, they would have to pay them unemployment for however long. And apparently, because it went from 6 months to a year to 2 years, then that means that those businesses would have been on the hook for 2 years of unemployment. So those workers would have been very happy to have 2 years of unemployment. We need to get Texas back to Mexico. No, we need to make Texas an independent country again. And you know what? If Texas did go back to Mexico, we would be running things. We would be the cartel, and CIA have to be doing all of its drug smuggling through us.
There's another link I posted in the private chat about it, but
Okay. New York Times.
Dio's gonna
Yeah.
join soonish, so you guys can hash it out there because I have no idea what the fuck.
Okay, but dog, you don't seem, and let me see, this was 3 minutes ago, so maybe it was before I said anything, but there were several cases. There's a case about schools specifically because they were claiming that as a quasi-governmental entity, they were neither a private business nor a government agency, and so therefore they had sovereign immunity that the governor couldn't speak to. So that's why they were like one of the last cases that got heard. But before that was government agencies and employers and private businesses, public businesses, all that kind of stuff. Because that was another one of the questions was, well, if my insurance policy says that they're going to drop me, drop my employees if I don't require them to wear masks, well, then it's not the business requiring it, it's the insurance company. And then because Texas regulates insurance, all they had to do is come out and say, great, if you institute that in your insurance policy as a rider or addendum, then you can no longer do business. You're no longer certified to do business in Texas. So good luck with that. So then they all folded and shut up. Was that totalitarian? Yes, definitely. It's very tyrannical. But sometimes you have to be a tyrant. And I'm sure that'll get clipped out of context, but
I mean,
it's just like integration. It doesn't matter if there were localities that didn't want it. If you're a state in the United States, you have to be integrated. That's just it. Now, if you're a private club, that's different because you're not a state. Although there have been plenty of Supreme Court rulings since then that said even private clubs have to integrate if there's enough people that want to join. If they had one Martian that wanted to join and they kept that one Martian out, then that would probably be legal. But if like 3% of the population was Martian, they'd probably have to let Martians in. And I'm coming up with absurd examples just to illustrate my point.
Yep. Absurd examples are always the best kind of.
They really are.
But here's the thing. I don't think absurd examples, like, you can have an absurd example, but that doesn't.
It doesn't what?
Well, I was gonna finish, but I heard you like
Yeah,
crackling or.
I was fooling with my earpiece because it like slid out of my ear canal a little bit and it was more difficult, so I was trying to reseat it. But yeah, absurd examples. What?
Giving an absurd example about something doesn't make the original argument wrong. If they,
Yeah.
if I articulated that well, I feel like I didn't. But
Yeah, Nerdy's right. I love all the mask porn that came out. It was great. There was all kinds of great stuff. People that normally wouldn't go on camera.
I guess that's a
I mean, really, really sexy. I was gonna say sexy women, but I guess some sexy younger men too. Were coming on camera because they could wear a mask and hide their ID. And yeah, we haven't had masks here since we announced. Well, see, that's the weird thing. Even here in Texas, there are some people who still wear masks. And it's so strange because if all they're doing is wearing a typical surgical mask, they aren't preventing themselves from catching anything. They're just not giving it to anybody else. Well, if you're not sick, wearing a mask does no good for anybody, not you or anyone else. It doesn't prevent you from catching it, and you're not going to give anything to anybody anyway. Now, there are some people that will wear an entire dome, like it's almost like a space helmet, a clear plastic space helmet.
yeah, I've seen
Now
that.
those would be extremely effective. And if I had any number of immune problems, I would probably wear one of those. If I was a smoker, a chronic smoker, I would probably wear one. I mean, there's all kinds of legitimate reasons to wear them. And I've worn masks even before, just when I was sick. If I had a particularly bad case of the flu or something, that's just out of decency to other people. And because this isn't Japan, people gave me weird looks. But I just explained to them, well, I can take it off and cough on you if you like, but I'm trying to be nice. I've also, when I used to jog in the wintertime and it was cold, because it would help keep my breath moist and warm, instead of breathing in the cold, dry air. So yeah, there's all kinds of good things about masks. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm not even drunk or anything. I don't know why I'm not sticking to my point, but yeah, we haven't had masks. Joe Biden will wear a mask just because, I mean, if he's standing by himself, like in the Oval Office at his desk, he will go without the mask, and then right before he goes on camera, he'll put it on. It's been shown several times. Same thing. He's in a helicopter full of people, no mask. Gets out where it's nice and windy and nobody's within 20 feet of him. All of a sudden, his mask goes on. So it really has nothing to do. It's just social signaling. There you go, nerdy. It's just hot here. Good Lord. Yesterday it was 113, feels like. I don't know what it is today, but it's going to be around 100 every day for the high for the next 2 weeks. No
Keep
rain
it
in sight.
100.
Yep.
Do 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 do. 119 in Italy. Holy shit!
Oh man.
Imagine having sex in this weather. Oof.
Yeah, that's one of the few times I wouldn't.
You will need to drink. You will need to drink like 5 bottles of Gatorade afterwards because of all the sweat. Cerberus heat wave, they are calling it.
Yep. The hounds of hell. Yeah, apparently we're in a super El Nino right now. I saw that on weather.com. Yeah, this is way back in my 20s, but I've had, marathon sex sessions where, like, I would take a break to rehydrate, and I had the air conditioner and the fan going, and I was covered in sweat, and gotta get that. Gotta do what it takes.
Yep.
That's right, you conjured the Cerberus.
Well, there's the link, so he can come on.
You already pinned it.
Yeah, I know.
There's a guy named Guess Who that was on Will's last night.
I
That
know. I
he
talked
was
to him
one.
a little bit.
Right, I'm just telling Cerberus. So Will wanted you to join, but you had already gone to bed by then, I think, because it was after 10 p.m. our time. Well, I was just letting you know, even though Pine Creek was already live, I saw you were live and I came here anyway. That's
Thank you.
how highly I think of you.
I appreciate that. All right. I mean, I have gone longer. There have been streams where I've gone longer, but this is actually pretty long for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty natural ending point if you want to end.
No, I'm still waiting for Dio. He said he was going to join.
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm better. You know what? Facts. Okay, Nennedy, facts. I am way better than Pine Creek. I'm better than Gur. I'm better than Gur. So, how was your day?
Well, because I stayed up for 5 hours on William's channel last night before I went to bed, I slept as much as I could today just to avoid the heat.
I see. Did you woke up in a cold sweat, or I guess just a regular
No,
sweat? I don't know.
no.
I have my air conditioning on right now, and it's so nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Hmm. Nah, shouldn't do that. Oh, nice. That is. Okay. I didn't catch the end of Will's. Had to travel back home. Were there any conclusions to anything? No, Jill's an idiot. Because this morning Jill showed up and then tried to argue, like, what is the definition of destroy? Okay, when Ezekiel said destroy, it was retarded this morning. I wanted to kill myself. Ugh.
I'm glad you didn't kill yourself.
Well, yeah. I will be missed. I'm gay. Well,
You,
bi, but
do you play any Arrow G's?
Uh,
Do you know what they are?
remind me.
Like sex games?
Oh no.
Okay. I do.
Nice.
Yeah, some of them are like visual novels where you just like click through and it's like scene after scene of like AI generated graphics.
Disclaimer: all killing, quote unquote, is in Minecraft and other games.
Yes.
Yes, in
Yeah.
Minecraft. Well, I wonder who started that shit. It's like I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. I gotta find it again. I saw a meme that said 1912. Kids kids no longer have to go to the mines. 2012, kids are playing Minecraft. Kids yearn for the mines.
That's right.
What the fuck? Oh, I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I mean, I suppose I could always play it now. Uh, I'm in love. I'ma believe her. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Ugh. It's funny. I don't know where the fuck I saw it, but I should have saved it. I think I saw it on Facebook, but who knows? Who remembers? I'm pizza. Let's see. I'm working through Assassin's Creed Odyssey at the moment. Hmm.
I thought that Assassin's Creed would be fun, but when I downloaded a demo, it just didn't seem that fun, so I quit.
Okay, latest release 1.20.1. Let's go to. Oh wait, no, hold on. Probably. Let me see. I'm working. Okay. Did you see the Boulders? Yes, I did. Sexy. The bear scene. It's like what the fuck is that? Hmm. Well, this is. Oh, hello. By the way, there's a bit of an echo when I talk coming from you.
If you turn your volume down a little bit, it wouldn't. Turn your mic down.
Hello? No, I still kind of hear it, but that's fine, I guess.
Like I've got on echo cancellation, and I took the audio leveling off, but I can put it back on. But it seemed to be worse with automatic mic adjustment.
Okay, I have echo cancellation on mine. Reduce mic background noise.
Yeah, I reduced my mic volume also, so hopefully I'll just talk louder instead of it's a 74 right now.
Hmm.
I always love misinterpreting what ATM means because it meant something very different when I first learned that.
What does it mean?
Ass to mouth.
Okay, yeah, there's that.
And instead of for the win, sometimes it means fuck the world. And instead of what the fuck, I always misinterpreted it as want to fuck. Like, well, I could probably
Yep.
get talked into it.
Let me see. In case you haven't seen it, it's basically a guy who is a druid and thus turns into a bear for coitus.
Well,
So it's not an actual bear, it's someone that turns into a bear. Which
I'm a druidic bear.
Are you a bear though?
I am. You saw my hairy chest and my muscularity. You would definitely agree I'm a bear.
Right, but a bear only applies in homosexual relationships.
Midnight, wink, wink.
Thank you. You know what?
Now we're gonna cause Jill to tingle.
Yep. Honestly, Jill should just come out. Should come out of the closet.
Yeah.
I know all the acronyms for online sex stuff. I did a paper in college that covered a lot of it. Bond, I want to read that paper if you still have it. I want to read it.
Oh my gosh, want to F right on floor licking Hofter barbecue. We definitely need.
Nerdy is weird.
Yeah, we definitely need to know what Hofter barbecue is. On my girl with wanting to F. It's an old world of Minecraft one. Okay. Well, we're only interested in the sex ones.
Minecraft. Woo. I'm in love. I'm a believe her. I couldn't leave her if I tried. So what's going on, Red Fang? I mean, Hillary. Uh, Okay, so let's see. Saving. Quit. Let me see. Oh, I don't have it anymore. That sucks, Bond. I don't have it anymore. That's an old. That's an old. That's an old World of Minecraft one. I don't think I actually haven't. What a weird direction my stream is going. So what, Bond? Explosive degenerate side. Who gives a shit? Nobody watches my streams anyway. Uh, are you shy in real life?
Are you asking me or Bond?
You.
No. I was when I was young, but no, I'm not shy at all.
Hmm.
I am usually quiet when I first meet people, though, till I learn some things about them.
I see. We're all friends here. Yes, Nerdy. Come on, tell us your deepest, darkest secret. We're all friends here.
It's not like this is public.
I'm not even wearing pants.
I very rarely do.
Pixie must be super busy. Do you work?
Me?
Yes.
Am I at work?
No, no, no. Do you work? Do you have a
Oh
job? Do
no,
you have a?
you know I'm medically retired.
Oh. I, hmm. Too hot outside and inside for fans. Hot. We are under a heat advisory. Yep.
Yep.
That makes sense, Bond. Yep. Completely, totally makes sense. Yep. Yep. What have you done for me lately? Uh. Hmm. Okay. Do I want to cook the beef tonight or wait till tomorrow? Go shopping and buy buns and make sloppy joes this weekend. $110 where Bond is. What the fuck? I think he lives in Texas as well.
Yeah. He lives further west than I do. But is that a feels like, or is that just a straight temperature?
Hey, Bond, you missed the spot.
Because it's 100 here and 101 in Dallas, and 112 feels like currently. Probably hotter an hour ago. Excessive heat warning plus 2 more until 8 p.m. Yep, heat index value is around 113.
Hmm. Uh, it's okay. It's only gonna get. It's only gonna get harder.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I really love Sonic. Like I came to this country in 1993 and fell in love with the character. Fell in love with the character the first time I played Sonic One. You know, the first Sonic. Then of course I got a Sega Genesis for my birthday. That either later that year or like a year or two later, and it was awesome. Been a fan of Sonic ever since. That haunted evil, I am all I am, all I am. Hillary is like, God damn it, you're boring.
I don't mind.
I like Star Fox and still prefer the Fox character in Sonic. Yeah, you know, Tails is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. But he's nothing compared to Dr. Eggman. Robotnik. That haunted evil. I am all I am, all I am. Nobody wants to come in aside from. Nobody wants to come in aside from Hillary. Hang on a sec. I've seen the anime of Dragon Ball Super. I haven't read the manga. I do know the manga is way past what the anime is, obviously, and I've heard a couple things about it. I've seen that Vegeta gains, super ego, super ultra ego. Uh, then Frieza becomes Black Frieza. That's a thing. And there's also the Bardock is introduced again, and I think he meets Goku. About time. That haunted evil. I am all I am, all I am. Just pretend side chatters are in, just without audio.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess that's technically true. Hmm. Probably cook something. That's a lot of words, some of which I recognize. Let's see. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so can you hold on
Sure.
Okay.
Impromptu karaoke time. That's right. Do I have any requests? I don't know what any of those characters are. So I don't know who Goku is. Frank Sinatra. Karaoke. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Strangers in the Night. But I don't have any way to share the screen, so I'm gonna have to do it a cappella. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wondering in the night, what were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through. There isn't even any music with it. Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people. We were strangers in the night, up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever.
I'm back.
It turned out so right, for strangers in the night. They wanted me to do some impromptu karaoke, and I had a Frank Sinatra request. So I did Strangers in the Night.
Thanks for keeping up the fort.
Yep.
Frieza unlocks Black Frieza in one-shot Super Ego Vegeta and UI perfectly Goku. Perfectly Goku. That is wild. That's a lot of words which I recognize. I'm a Dragon Ball nerd. I have all 7 Dragon Balls at home. It must be impromptu karaoke time. Okay, cool.
I always liked that episode of Futurama where Fry became his own grandpa.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The crowd adores.
Well, nobody likes me.
There's a book, I think it was called Rant, and it was really weird too. It was about this guy who turned into a time traveler. He went back in time, and I think he became his granddad too. Really weird. And he built up the ability by having rattlesnakes bite him, I think.
Interesting.
So that he became like invulnerable to death. And then they went like driving around in fast cars, and when they ran into people, like it would jump him in time or something. You'd have to read the book or listen to the audiobook. I got it from the library, so most people should have access to it. Bon wants to know if you've done any more consideration of the Freemasons. Seriously, all you gotta do is show up. If they've got a phone number, leave a voicemail. If not, you show up 30 minutes before a meeting and they'll get you the right person.
Well, I gotta make sure. I'm gonna make sure I learn how to not. Wow, let me try again. I have to make sure I learn how to not break my vows. Isn't that like an important thing, keeping your vows?
It is.
Stop saying that. If people didn't like you, they wouldn't come here. And they, yeah, fair enough. I apologize. It's I don't know. It's oh wait, Ox, yeah.
Yeah, it's something that people in his past kept telling him, and he's now I forgot the word, but you've taken it on yourself. So you just have to tell yourself, people like me. Just
Yep.
like when people make mistakes, some people say, "Oh, that's just like me," and I say the opposite. I say, "Oh, that's so strange for me to have made that mistake. That's so unlike me." And then that way, I'm less likely to make that mistake in the future. Yes, he keeps it very difficult to keep his vowels. And then even using the word case is another pun. Dative, accusative, instrumental, prepositional. Now I told him all he has to do is sing, and he doesn't have any stutter at all.
La 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 la. Hello, my name is Midnight. Welcome to the stream. Like that?
Yeah. You have no pitch no matter how you try to sing.
God damn it.
But that's with, karaoke and everything else too. So that's fine. But yeah, as long as you try to sing it, and you don't have to try to change the pitch or anything. Yeah, I think I was around 12 or 13 when I came out with the truism. If it doesn't, it only matters if it makes me healthy, wealthy, or wise. Or I'll only do it if it benefits me by making me healthy, wealthy, or wise. So that's why I never smoked cigarettes. I never really got into drugs. I was an avid reader. I did work from an early age. I saved and invested. Because if it's just a fleeting enjoyment, what good is it really? But now that I'm older, I'm indulging in hedonism. Yep, healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Bye, Ox.
Give her a kiss for me, too.
Giggity.
No, just on the cheek. Nothing giggity. On the hand, even. I don't care. Just be pleasant. It does miss out happy, but happiness comes with time. And what is happiness? Is satisfaction and contentment adequate, or do you have to be happy? Do you have to be ecstasy? Yes, I left it personally ambivalent as to which cheek. But yeah, happiness wasn't important when I was young because time is a huge lever. And so the more you're able to work when you're young instead of enjoying life, the more you can enjoy life later, like 20 times more later in life. And that's the bad thing about inflation. Like you work your tail off for 40 years, and then like money is worthless when you finally do retire. So what was the point?
I don't know, but what's the point?
Yeah, all you did is work for other people and pay taxes. Yeah, society's gonna eventually collapse under its own weight because people hate each other, just in general. Like if there's another random human being, chances are you're not going to like them until you get to know them and bond with them. We see this with politics and even with criminal court cases. Most people, when they get on a jury, they're already angry. Why? They didn't have to be on the jury. They could have avoided it. It's very easy just to say, yeah, I can't judge another human being, and so, I'm going to have to say he's innocent regardless of how, even if he commits the crime right here in court. Boom, you're off jury duty. No prosecutor's going to allow you to sit on that case.
Yep.
But also, when people used to complain to me about how the justice system treated them, I'd always ask, well, when was the last time that you went for jury service? Oh, I ain't got no time for that. Well, then when ain't nobody got time to vote you innocent and you go to prison, don't be upset with that either. You know, sometimes you have to do a little to get a little. And if everybody in society would practice jury nullification and say this is a BS law, the guy did nothing wrong, this is, you know, government overreach, then we'd have a lot fewer cases going to court. You know, if everyone just insisted on a trial, like our whole system would collapse because like 7/8 of cases plead out. Yeah, if you're guilty, you don't want a trial. You just want to plead guilty and get a light sentence. But if you're innocent, then you do want a trial. And all jurors should remember that. This guy got offered a better, you know, situation if he just said he was guilty. So the only reason he's coming to us and risking a greater sentence is he must think that he is innocent or had some reason for doing whatever he did. That's another thing that ticks me off is defense attorneys won't argue what you tell them. Like if you say I'm innocent and this is the proof, if for instance, like police corruption is something that most defense attorneys won't argue, even though everybody knows it happens, just because the judge won't allow it. And so the judge would hold the attorney in contempt if he argued police corruption. And so the attorney doesn't care about his client, he just looks out for himself. And that's something that, again, popular culture has gotten wrong. They think an attorney will do anything to get their client off. An attorney will barely do anything. An attorney is just there to make money. And I've seen plenty of attorneys plead their client guilty if they quit paying them. And guess what? By you agreeing to have that attorney, people don't even know what the word attorney means. Attorney means someone who has the ability to speak on your behalf. So he could plead you guilty to mass murder, and the court would view that as you pleading guilty to mass murder, even if the charge is only shoplifting. So I would never agree to have a lawyer represent me except as a second seat. And most people don't even know what that means. But that means that you're the only one that can say whether you're guilty or innocent. You're the only one that can make admissions. Because I was in a case before where my lawyer was agreeing to all these things that were not facts. But just because he wanted to have the prosecution agree to other things, then he was willing to play the trade game. And you know what? If my life's on the line, I don't want it to be a trade. And I've seen that with many family members too, both criminal and civil court. As long as they're representing themselves, they're getting the best advocate. But as soon as they hire somebody, that person doesn't give a crap about you. You know, they'll even, you know, a divorce is the most obvious case. You know, as long as you got money, your lawyer's going to keep arguing over, you know, with the other lawyer. They'll take each other out to lunch. They'll each charge you. They'll charge you for the lunch. They'll charge you for the time. Best thing to do is for the couple to come up with an agreement that they can both get along with, and neither one of them's trying to harm the other person. And then you really don't even need a lawyer. You can just go straight to the clerk of the court and say, we would like to file on our own behalf. This guy is a moron, as Abraham Lincoln said, a man who represents himself as a fool for a client. Okay, so I'm a moron even though I'm giving facts and you're just giving a trite quote. Now, I'm aware of that, and many other people have said it as well. But you're misunderstanding that I did say I would have one a second seat. or second chair, because I might not know all the things to file and the right.
Link is pinned, by the way.
Yeah, Sam's about to get humbled. But yeah, I might not know the proper format to do all the filings and that, so I'll be happy to have them be my secretary, but that's all that I would have them. So they're my lawyer, but not my attorney, because I'm not allowing them to speak on my behalf. So Scientist Sam, which I'm curious why you call yourself a scientist. If you want to have somebody...
if you want to know, I could tell you. He works in bioinformatics.
Bioinformatics. So,
yes.
Now that is a very broad subject. It could be he just does data entry for insurance billing at a doctor's office. That's bioinformatics.
He sequences DNA, from what I remember.
Okay. Well, that sounds more like a technician than a scientist. I want to know what experiments that he does. Because I'm a scientist, just by baking.
I call myself a scientist because I have a PhD and work in R&D.
Okay. You might also be, I'm trying to remember the other guy's name. If you have another screen name, let me know. But there's another guy that has the same qualification. It was a weird name. No, I didn't say that that's what you did. I just said that is an example. So, Scientist Sam, you're not a very good observer, and since you're not an observer, I can't call you a scientist.
Sam is a bio nerd.
Yep. Yeah, but he can't even, make an accurate observation of what I said. So I'm gonna have to discount you, Sam.
Okay, well, if I'm wrong about what you do, you could just correct me.
Is Dio ever coming in?
Yeah, he should be in soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait until, like, Sam, if you want to join, you can. Like I said, the link is pinned. Like, I don't know.
Well, he's a scientist. Surely he can investigate and find it.
God damn.
Oh, that was painful last night with Kelby. He just was running at the mouth, something fierce.
I kind of like I kind of like
Me too.
Data, whatever the fuck his name is, Kelby.
Yeah.
But there are times he just gets so insufferable. I listen to him talk, and I'm like, what are you
doing? Like he said, he needed some Adderall because he was just going a million miles a minute and not even listening to what people said and just constantly arguing. And a couple of times, guess who kind of irritated me because he would want to argue about something that nobody said. And then I try to stop him and say, hold on, that's not it. And he just wanted to keep on shouting over people.
That certainly happens.
Yeah, I don't want to hear an argument about what was not discussed. But some reason people on the internet love doing that. Yeah, a little too emotional.
Guess who is a little too emotional for my liking? I mean, I've been told I get emotional. So I don't know. I don't know. He seems like an okay dude.
But even his explanation, like, Will and I were trying to get Guess Who to give us a description, an explanation, a definition, and he couldn't do it. He said, well, I can't. All I can do is agree with somebody else's. Well, okay, then this conversation is useless because I need to argue with somebody else, not with you. If you can't tell me what it would mean for you, then it doesn't matter.
let's not badmouth. Let's not badmouth. Guess who's the?
You're right.
So
You're right.
he doesn't.
Well, I did it with him present too. It's just he kept talking over me. And Scientist Sam, did you eternally finished? And again, let me emphasize the term ed, the ed suffix. Did you eternally finished your PhD almost 2 years ago? Because that was one of the points of contention with Kelvy, is eternally begotten. That's right, Bond. Whenever you want.
I mean,
but even that, and then Kelvy would go with the past tense, and then he'd say, well, why are we even arguing about time? Well, you're the one saying eternally begotten. Don't use two time descriptors and then say we shouldn't talk about time. That's all that we're talking about is eternally begotten. That and what the term to beget means, which I have a very firm understanding of what beget means, and it doesn't mean motion. I'm not begetting my car down the road. I'm not begetting my flashlight to the, somewhere. As Sir Mix-a-Lot said, it's the Humpty Hump. Now, I could have made an argument to try to make more sense of it, to say eternally begotten means it had always happened in the past. But then that's a perpetual, infinite regress. No matter how far back in the past you went, it was always further back. Now, if it was a cyclical time that just keeps repeating itself over and over, then okay, yeah, at that point, you can always look back and see it.
Look at
except
what
when you
Nerdy
cross
just
over
said.
it.
I
Yeah,
begot what it means.
that's right.
I forgot what it means. That's nice wordplay on work.
Actually, that's a pretty good usage. I begot what it meant. I created what it meant. Although then you have to be in a more specific form of creation. Because if it's begotten, not made, which is in the, whatever that's called, that saying. I'm having trouble breathing for some reason. There must be really bad pollen or something because my sinuses are really stopped up.
Well,
Yeah,
take a
so what
break.
does it mean to beget and not made? So just proceeding forth out of something isn't begetting it. It has to be something more. Is there something other than a live birth animal that can be begotten? Can plants beget other plants? Can stones beget other stones?
Yes.
Okay, so if a stone, which I agree, you can have lava, begotten by a volcano. So God essentially would be issuing forth a copy of itself, like budding through asexual reproduction. But Kelby argued against that it's not a copy. And then someone brought up, Red Fang brought up, well, can a perfect thing make an inferior copy? And I argued that yes, it can if it so chose. But he said no, because it's perfect. Somehow that would limit it to not being able to make anything other than perfection. Well, to me, and then that's when I got into, well, we need to describe what we mean by perfect, because we'd probably all three have different definitions. So I gave mine and Kelby gave his. Red Fang never actually gave his that I can recall. And Kelby pretty much, he said he would agree with what I said. So I imagine he probably had a different definition, but he was willing to accept what I said. And I'm just trying to fill time for you tonight. If you have anything to say, just
I get that. I don't really have anything to say. I'm still waiting for Dio and anyone else that wants to join. I suppose I could end it. I'm gonna get a little hungry, but I guess I could cook while I'm on here. So I guess that doesn't.
Well, since scientist Sam did an experiment and determined that I'm a moron, which is a fairly specific IQ range, and I know what my actual IQ is, it's been tested a few times. We're waiting on Dio Bond. Then I would like for Sam to justify his claim of that I'm in the moron IQ range.
I mean, I wouldn't take what he says seriously about you being a moron. Because
I don't take it seriously. I'm just trying to get him to call in.
I mean, Sam, if you want to come in, the link is up there. It's pinned. I'm usually not the one who's blind. Well, I mean, I am, but even I could see the link up there. Sorry, I'm just being a dick. I go with the perfect type thing, being able to create imperfect things as well. You could have something like an amazing cake mold.
Yep.
Why the extra U? Is that the
The English
is that a
spelling.
U? Yeah, that's a. All right, well, he can't talk right now. I'm guessing this is. Yes, it is. Hello.
Howdy, how's it going?
Fairly well. You know, it's actually nice seeing you around. I haven't seen you in forever.
Are
Congratulations
you
again.
Yeah,
Are
this
you
is like
Dio?
the only 2 hours that I have free.
Well, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, we just got back from our honeymoon, and so we picked up our dogs.
Nice.
Are
So
you
there's
one of
gonna
the people in the side chat, Mr.
Yeah, that's
Hooms?
Dio. That's
Okay.
Dio.
Yeah, I'm dog named Dio.
Okay. And what was
Okay.
your and my
Sam
disagreement
is
over?
joining as well. What the fuck is this?
Oh, excellent.
I've spoken to Sam in a while.
Yeah,
Dio,
well,
what was our
there's-
disagreement over?
Well, I don't know. That depends. Like, there was some.
Oh, about the fool for a client.
No. You're mixing people. Sam is the one with the fool for a client, and Dio is the one where I guess you guys were arguing about something about Texas, and you know the Karen being punched in the face or punched in the face.
There was whether or not local businesses like private enterprises were actually able to enact mask policies in Texas, because the only Supreme Court rulings that Abbott had was
I'll agree they could enact them, but they couldn't enforce them.
no, they could enforce them. It's just that local governments couldn't enforce them, was what the Supreme Court ruling was, because when he issued his executive order, he did issue an executive order against private businesses enacting vaccine mandates.
Right.
Which that was kind of toothless, because to my knowledge, there were no actual vaccine mandates in the United States. There was just testing mandates.
No.
But they had a vaccine exemption.
Well, no, there were businesses that were requiring people to get vaccinated if they wanted to continue their employment.
Okay.
And he said that was illegal because it violated the Nuremberg Convention on human testing.
That might very well be the case. I hadn't heard of any businesses actually doing that per se, but the Supreme Court ruling the Supreme Court ruling specifically was about school districts having mask mandates, and whether or not executive powers of the governor are actually extended to school districts in that respect, and the Supreme Court ruled that they did.
Yes.
Yeah. And
the
the other
district still ignored it, though.
Yeah. But the other one was I think you were conflating two cases with respect to like Masterpiece Bakery or Masterpiece Cakes, I think it was called.
I don't know, but I have the same feeling. You said that I was conflating them. I was speaking to one very specific case, and I think you were speaking to a different one.
Well,
so we may have been speaking past each other, but I was not conflating.
Yeah, there was the case of the gay couple who were looking for a baker, and they decided on this particular individual to cater their wedding and make the cake for them, and he decided, no, I'm not going to do that because I'm this brand of Christian, and that infringes upon my religious beliefs.
Right.
And they didn't shop around looking for a Christian baker to offend.
Was this in Colorado or?
Yeah, Colorado.
Okay. Yeah, there were two different cases, one in Colorado and one in Portland, and I was talking about the one in Portland.
Oh,
where,
okay, then
under
there's just some
deposition, they
miscommunication
admitted
there.
that they did go shopping.
Okay, so you guys cleared that up.
Yep. No, there is the trans woman who also was a lawyer who heard the Colorado baker's case and went, oh, he says he'll make a cake for any other occasion for a queer person, so I'll go in and have a birthday cake made up
Yeah.
to commemorate my transition. And he immediately went, "No, this is a trap because you're trans." Like, it's only a trap if what you previously said about "I'll make a cake for any other occasion" was bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only way it's a trap.
So hold on, Sam. You were gonna say?
Yeah, Midnight. You need to stop saying I sequence DNA because that's not what I do.
Okay, then I apologize. That's what I thought you did.
Yeah, I know. I've corrected you on that several times. But yeah, I mean, I think like I don't. The reason I say I'm a scientist is literally because I'm a published scientist and continue to conduct research and R&D. So it's like literally what I get paid to do. So I'm glad that is cleared up.
Yeah,
And,
I
as for
I hope that doesn't depend on you making observations, because you really failed that in the chat.
I mean, if you like, I also have the ability to research claims such as the fact that pro se litigants have a much lower success rate than even pro bono attorneys.
Okay.
So, ergo, you should not be representing yourself in court.
Well,
Even court
if
appointed
we were
has
talking
a
about
higher success rate.
statistics, yeah, if we were
Yeah,
talking about
statistically,
statistically, then yeah, but I was speaking about myself and cases that I've actually been involved in.
I mean, I quite frankly would need more details, which I could understand you not wanting to actually, give
Yeah.
over case law, doxing and all that, but I'm a bit skeptical of that. And I think it's reasonable, right? Like when you're talking about, I think most things say that, like, and again, this is pro bono attorneys, right, are 4 to 5-fold more successful than pro se litigants on average. I mean, I think that kind of says something about, like, even remotely recommending that anyone go.
And are you separating these
represent
between criminal and
themselves.
civil cases?
I believe that is primarily for criminal cases. I am unsure of the success rate with civil cases. I'm actually not sure how you would calculate that.
Okay, well, I can give a few examples of other cases where people have gotten screwed over by the court. It isn't directly bearing on this, but it's kind of similar. But it's cases where lawyers have just pled their client guilty because they couldn't pay them. And so I think that if you were representing yourself, you probably wouldn't plead yourself guilty for failure to pay, right? Or would you?
I mean, sure, I could probably list.
Okay.
I mean, you can't plead someone guilty for failure to pay. That would be malpractice, or a mistrial at the very least.
Well, they do it, and if
Like
the judge
you have
accepts it,
like as an attorney of the court, you have a contractual obligation. Yeah, then it would be a mistrial if the judge accepts it. Like that's actually like illegal to do.
okay. Actually, well,
Like if you want like
where are you located roughly?
Advice.
I guess you're in the U.S.
Yes, I'm in the U.S.
In any particular state?
Massachusetts.
Okay. Well, I can't speak as to Massachusetts law, but in most of the Midwest and the South, the attorney is only required to operate in the client's best interest. They aren't required to do what the client says. For instance, if a client is insane, they can plead the client insane, even if the client says, no, I'm not allowing you to plead me insane.
I would need to see precedent that is actually allowed, because both of my parents were barred attorneys in the Midwest. So I find that
but in the Northeast,
I'm very skeptical. I live in the Northeast now, but I'm from the Midwest. Like they were barred. My father was barred in both St. Louis and Illinois, and my mom was barred for 20 years in Illinois.
Yeah, like I say, each state's going to be a little bit different. That's why I was specifying.
I feel like this is a compliment
to Hillary. St. Louis is in Missouri, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why
St. Louis.
He went to law school. Both of them went to WashU of St. Louis Law School.
Okay.
Like this is like again, like maybe you are right, but that flies in the face of everything that I've heard from the large amount of family members, including a couple of judges who have law degrees in my family. So I would find that to be, and from what I've taken of like college level, political procedure classes. But like, granted, I'm not going to offer that as a credential because like that's not a credential. Neither
You're
of
also
us are.
right. You're also aware that there is like written law, and then there's case law, and then there's procedures, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, specifically in Houston, I was there to witness a case where a guy, I don't even remember his charge. It was a low misdemeanor, like class B or below. And he was arrested. He went into jail, and he lost his job because he couldn't show up to work for 4 days. Okay, so then he didn't pay the bail to get out because he's already lost his job, so why bail out? So he just sat it out, and every month he'd go back and plead not guilty again and just be set back for another 30 days. He was never assigned an attorney, which was his right. He should have been assigned an attorney, but the judge never assigned one. He just wanted the guy to plead out, and the prosecutor did also. By the time he was in there for 8 or 9 months, I think he had been in there for 8, and he was about to be in there for his 9th. So when he came up again for his hearing, the pretrial hearing, the judge said, "I'm going to enter a plea on your behalf because if you would have been found guilty, you would have already been out by now. You're taking up a bed for too long in the jail. We need those beds, so I'm going to plead you guilty." The defendant said, "Oh no, I don't agree to that. I'm not going to sign anything with that. I don't agree. I'm innocent. Why was I in here for 8 or 9 months, to be innocent if you're just going to plead me guilty?" The judge said, "Well, after you get out, you get a job, you save up some money, and you get an attorney and have him vacate this, whatever it's, my mind's blank and it's too dang hot. Not the sentence.
I'm going to be honest. I don't
vacate
believe
the
this
case.
story at all. Like,
What's
maybe
that?
it
Vacate the
happened.
conviction.
Vacate the conviction, exactly. And
I'm going to be honest. I
expunge the
don't
whole
believe you
case.
at all without like a
That's
case law and
fine.
actually meeting
That's fine.
the person. I mean,
That's
I could
fine.
tell you that I know a lottery winner. Like, okay. Like, I mean, it's just that is very implausible that someone would be 8 to 9 months without representation and never thought to sue the court over something like habeas corpus.
Okay. Well, you go to Chicago, Houston, or New Orleans and sit in the court, and then you tell me that that's still implausible in those 3 locations.
Oh, darn.
Shit like
If
that
only I
happens
knew
all
an
the time.
attorney who's prominent in Chicago. I just had Sunday dinner with him every week growing up.
What I'm saying is there's the law, and then there's the way that things actually get done. And there's a lot of dirty crap that happens.
And there's also random people on the internet who are going to say
there
fantastical anecdotes to get attention. Like, I mean, these are all things. I agree that these are all things, but like, and again, like, I know that there are ways in which the bail system, gets you fucked with, especially if you are someone who cannot afford, an attorney and have to be represented pro bono. Like, that is really a shit situation because they just have a lot of the times they just have too big of a caseload, and they have to just either recommend a plea out because they can't competently defend you given the time, or they just like you get put to the back of the queue and you spend an extra month or two, without getting bail. That happens very frequently. I know this because my cousin used to be the assistant district attorney of Manhattan when at the same time Nate the lawyer was actually assistant district attorney.
But before you continue with your story, you are some rando making false claims on the internet that's already been proved unable to make observations yet claim to be a published scientist. So please continue.
What was the false claim I made?
One, that I'm a moron, and there was another one. Oh, you said that we both got what you did wrong when I never said what you did. I just gave one possible example of that field. I
Yeah, that
never claimed that you
example
did it.
would be just
And
like people in my field don't do that, so that would be incorrect.
well, people in your field. So bioinformatics don't include that?
No, it wouldn't include data entry, no.
Okay. Well, regardless, you made a poor observation because you claimed that I said what it was that you did for a job, and I never claimed what your employment was. So you made a faulty observation.
I mean, by logical impossibility, you couldn't have been right with that characterization. But I mean, if you want to argue,
so do you agree about your
and you
observation?
I mean, if you want to argue semantics over what I meant by moron or what I meant by both of you saying false things, I mean, that's fine. If you want to parse out, me typing on my phone, that's fine. That can be your W for the day. I just think it's rather childish for a guy who, presumably you're an adult. You might be a 16-year-old. You sound like you're old, but you could be 16. You want to be childish. That's your business, boss.
I just want to say, I live in Illinois. I've seen a judge get prosecuted, lose his job and get prosecuted for entering a plea on someone's behalf when they refuse to do the same thing.
Yeah.
And two, you're an R&D and you've never done data entry?
No, that data entry is pretty much non-existent in computational biology or bioinformatics.
You don't record any of your data on a computer?
Not in the traditional sense of data entry.
Data
because
entry
you get
is
raw
just
data.
entering information into a computer database.
Yeah, that typically does not work that way.
Sam does not take notes about his work. We've got that confirmed.
Well, I mean, he can take notes. He can take notes. He can even take on a text document, but
no, formalized data entry is virtually non-existent.
Who
There's
said
probably
formalized?
some.
Again, all that you're trying to do is wiggle out of what you said. You claim that I'm childish, but yet you won't even stand by your words. You've been proven wrong repeatedly, but yet you want to, cast aspersions against other people.
Okay.
You don't know my background. At least two of the other people on the panel do, and two or three people in the side chat. So, I mean, they know my bona fides. We don't know yours, except, I'm meeting you for the first time today, and you've proven yourself wrong several times. So please go ahead with your.
For the better part
Go
of
ahead.
a decade,
Go ahead
if
with
not
your.
a decade.
Go ahead with what
Can we
you
do
have to say.
can we do one at a time, please?
Well, I mean,
That'll
he
talk.
interrupted me first, Midnight. So
Well,
it's
you began speaking after I was talking.
I was not. I was actually not. I was midway through my sentence. So, as a field, what is typically referred to as data entry just is virtually non-existent, and that just has to do with the nature of the data. So typically, what you would do, because there's just so much automation, data entry has pretty much been automated out. But there are exceptions, but I think that tends to be more in the Keem informatics space, from my knowledge. So I don't know if that's. I'm happy to go more into depth, but it gets into being a sprawling, nerdy conversation, sir. So you can pick my brain.
Oh yeah, I'm just jealous because I can't even. I don't even know how to do research without doing data entry, at least in my field.
Well, so typically, I mean, I can give an example for some of the stuff I'm doing at my current company. I'm processing a type of data that quantifies the number of proteins. All that shit is just automated. It's just stitching together the different parts that are automated. And so, I mean, if you want to count, again, I mean, I guess if you kind of squint your eyes and tilt your head, you could be like, yeah, it's sort of data entry, but it really isn't, because all of that's just taken care of.
I get it. If you have a machine hooked into a network and it just records it automatically, then
yeah, you just specify output. I mean, all of our stuff is on the cloud, but essentially, right, you just specify where the output resides. So you don't, it's pretty cool in that way. But honestly, if you had to do data entry on any type of gene expression data, you're talking about a mess, right? Because you're talking about, 20,000. I mean, in a given cell, 10 to 15,000 expressed genes, depending on the assay. That would be a nightmare. And if you're doing something that is like the epigenetic state, I mean, that can be like 30 or 40,000 up to 100,000 different sites you have to log for a set of experiments. It'd be a nightmare.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm glad.
at least I've never seen a job listing for data entry for any of my fields. But then again, I'm at a level of seniority where that just would not happen, right? I'm a senior scientist, so it wouldn't. Even then, like a fair amount of my work is advising research.
Yeah. Like even simply the teaching part of my job is almost is like a large part data entry.
Well, I feel very sorry for you. And as for the semantics regarding moron, I'm just saying that you said, I was just being offhand about you saying something insanely stupid, which is advising in any context that someone
Insanely stupid.
represent themselves pro se. That's very stupid. Very
You
stupid.
think that a person, right? You think that a person who refuses to plead themselves guilty when they're innocent and shouldn't be proven, that's insanely stupid. You're making a lot of really grandiose statements and you can't really back them up.
I mean, it's an opinion that it's stupid.
Oh,
that's what I said.
All right.
Because statistically, again, and this probably, I would imagine, scales with the success rate of the attorney, but statistically, you're talking about, at a bare minimum, like a fourfold increase in success if you are represented by an attorney. And that's like the bottom line, right?
Yeah.
Want to ride a motorcycle without a helmet. I mean, that's, as long as it's legal, that's your choice. I just think it's stupid.
Well, I never said that I would advise others or that I would make it a policy or that it is statistical. All I did was talk about, as like you said, a rando on the internet giving an anecdote.
But yeah, so Serb, it has been a minute. Same with if Nikola is still in here. But yeah, August of 2021 was when I officially defended. And I think I probably officially graduated mid-September.
Congratulations.
I don't know. I consider when, thank you. I consider when I defended to be when I got my PhD, even though it's probably, it's 3-4 weeks of difference, but just that's kind of the traditional, right? So I think it would be August 20th of 2021 was when I defended.
Wow. I finished mine this year, January 11th.
Oh, very nice. Congratulations.
Although my defense wasn't really, really hard because I'm niche and kind of in between two different fields.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know how it is for most fields, but like my defense was very easy because you've already turned in your thesis, and it's basically, as long as you don't bomb it and you do some of the edits, like I don't know of anyone who has flunked out of a defense in my area, and that's because usually it's your advisor deciding you're ready to graduate. So.
Yeah. It happens a little more in my field, I think, because there's a few ideological arguments in economics.
I listened to your conversation with Leo about the labor theory of value, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, does he not realize that, like, in the labor theory of value, that things like intellectual property would therefore have no value? Or, so a fair amount of my job at the moment is consulting, because my company does a fair amount of consulting in addition to our own in-house compound development. And like under his, so let me get this correct, right? So under the labor theory of value, I would have no value, correct?
Right. Yeah, because you're not producing anything. You're just doing research.
But the thing that's odd, though, is that, like, in any standard model of economics, generally speaking, pay scales pretty linearly with economic productivity, right? So it's it just seems to fly in the face of how the entirety of the American economy works, because we're more of a service-based economy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not an economist.
That's why the labor theory value was tossed out as basically nonsense.
Oh, but no, but sir, don't you know it was thrown out as nonsense because conspiracy.
Yeah, under the labor theory of value, you could walk if you walked through the mountains and found a gold nugget sitting on top of the ground the size of your head. It has zero value.
That's right. Or finding it may have value, but the commodity itself would have none.
Yeah, it just seemed like a silly argument. And especially for someone, like I've looked like, and I don't want to be this guy, but like I've seen Leo. Like he is not someone who is physically capable of doing the type of labor to extract value. Like
yeah,
it's just very odd to see these Marxists who are so waifishly thin and like could not possibly be the proletariat worker that they idolize. Like some part of it just tickles me, I suppose.
Well, that's the tradition, isn't it? The most avid defenders of Marxism have been people from like well-to-do families, generally speaking. They weren't exactly laborers or workers.
I don't know. I mean, Leo tried to tell me repeatedly that the labor theory of value was a theory of prices.
Okay.
So I mean, he's not all there when it comes to economics, let alone Marxism.
I don't think he's all there when it comes to like to a lot of subjects, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that thinks he knows a lot about what he talks about. He's just really fervent. He speaks really clearly like he knows something.
So he's a pseudo
Well, sort of the Steve. Yeah, I mean it's the Steve McRae effect, right? Like a marginal amount more than the average moron.
Well,
that was not a dig at you. That was just a general statement.
I know.
I wish you were around when I talk to Leo, because whenever he gets into Marxism, I start asking him about his opinion on Marx's book, The Jewish Question.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, like those conversations, it's a lot. Unfortunately, those types of conversations are a lot like talking with Holy Spackle about stuff, because there's,
I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, well, with her, it's more that like I come from a family where, especially as I became an adolescent, I had relative advantages, right? Like I, had a reasonably good leg up on most of society, but that gets translated into an original sin, and it's the same shit, just more conspiratorial when it comes to me being Jewish. When it's like, well, you only did this because you're part of the Jews, and I'm like, literally has nothing to do with it. Like, if you want to say that, like, oh, my parents pushed me towards education, I'm like, yeah, I could also be a Nigerian immigrant, right? Like, these are not or East Asian, right? These are not unique values.
Yeah, why did you get Henry Cavill fired from The Witcher?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the horseshoe theory personified, right? It's like the extreme right and the extreme left just both hate Jews to such an extent that the horseshoe just gets linked.
Okay, they hate the working class too. They just
in different ways. In different ways.
It's hard to please them.
What is this? This is. Go ahead.
I don't know. Was there another subject that we wanted to? Oh, maybe. Here's a good conspiracy theory. The reason why I'm advocating that people get attorneys is to enrich my own people.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Of course, I would be in here
Right?
telling people to hire lawyers.
That would explain why Americans are so litigious.
I just think there's a low barrier to entry when it comes to filing for shit.
Yeah.
There's barely a barrier at all.
Yeah, I mean, like it's so easy to file as a litigant.
This is kind of funny, but also wrong, because it's like, okay, I don't think it goes full circle. I mean,
I'm trying-
unless you want to use two horseshoes. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just trying to think. I think what would the barrier be? You need to be. Well, you don't even really need to be literate. You just need to be willing to ask questions of people at the desk at your county house.
Yeah, I mean, it's barely a barrier, right? And so that's kind of where a lot of it comes in, and then just like, and I wonder also. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I think that also to some degree there needs to be restrictions on the ability for attorneys to take cases on contingency. And this is aside from like loopholes in shit like patent law, which is just fucking stupid.
Well, if an attorney sues someone on contingency, shouldn't they have to put up some sort? Wouldn't it be a good idea for them to have to put up some sort of a bond? That way, they're not just.
Well, that's the point of contingency, is that you don't need a bond. A contingency just means you get paid when the judgment happens, and you get paid as a portion of the result.
Right, and so
that was actually what my dad's advocated
nuisances.
legal strategy for Steve McRae is to get an attorney that'll take the case on contingency. My dad enjoys like when I ask him idiot legal questions and finance questions as well.
And
Most
instead,
of what he
Steve
does
McRae won, like, what was it, $5,000 for the debt or something like that?
Well, I mean, he won a judgment that is just worthless. Like, because they have to collect from Kyle, which involves them finding Kyle. And then also there's wage garnishing laws. So, like, they can only garnish a portion of his income, which is, unfortunately, like a lot of people on the internet, extremely understated given the way that he presents himself.
Yeah, I don't even think Steve is even pursuing collections. I think Steve got the channel, and I think he just kind of stopped there.
And even then, he fucking trashed the channel, which is
hilarious. It's dead.
Yeah,
I mean, he also trashed his his partnership with Shesh. That was something he did as well.
I mean, it's not surprising, right? Like,
well, no.
If you have to deal with Steve, you are going to, you're probably not going to get along for very long because he's just not an easy person to deal with.
I haven't talked to him in a while, which is fine, I guess.
I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but, different strokes for different folks.
Yep.
I occasionally like to sneak into Steve's room under a different name and tell him he's wrong.
I remember there was a time when everybody was quote unquote cordial, and you came in and started trolling Steve, and he wasn't getting it. Remember that? I mean, I know. Oh, go ahead.
You talking about the time when I told him to start with that I'm going to do nothing but troll him?
Yes.
And he didn't believe me or understand what I was saying.
Well, there's that, and also what was it? Something about witnesses. I don't know. I do know there were a few instances where you trolled Steve, and yeah, it's
not very hard to do.
Yeah. I mean, is it trolling if you just disagree with him?
Apparently,
to him, yes.
Just
To him,
that?
yes.
No.
To him, yes. But no, I mean that whole group of people is just, now that I look back on it, I just cringe at how much of an idiot I was because I never realized, these people are just all fucking morons. But I didn't see it at the time because I'm like, oh, like these people, at least they're they put on the pretense of trying to be intellectual, which is like in some ways very precious. But in other ways, just like cringy. Like if you think you're an intellectual because you debunk flat Earth, like your life is very sad.
I mean, yeah.
Do people even do that anymore?
Oh, they do. They have
Just
a
not around
dedicated.
here.
They just have like the bare bones dedicated following of individuals who are like, I don't know, subscribe to them on Patreon or something, and they just keep going over the same bullshit about flat Earth.
I remember seeing Serb calling a random stream Steve was having. Steve never realized it was carb. Serb. Lol. I can't speak. I can't spell. It's okay, Bond. Happens to the rest of, to the best of us. Oh, Dougie. Hold on a sec. Hold on.
No, I do.
There's two dogs
Wait,
in this
Serb,
room
I
right
think,
now.
Serb, I think the last time we talked was when Leo was trying to argue that like theoretical physics is like a super dynamic field. And I was like, yeah, but what prominent journals are actually that aren't physics journals are publishing theoretical findings? And he just had no answer for that.
Yeah.
I do remember. You also had a conversations with him regarding school budget or something.
Well, it was also funding, right? Like,
yeah, that's
physics
what I mean.
departments generally are poorly funded. You know, actually, unfortunately, sorry, sir, much like, you know, any social science, they're in that sort of second tier of funding, right? It's like, I would say, generally speaking, chem, bio-associated fields, now computer science fields actually are, depending on the area of research, right? If it's data science or AI, quite handsomely funded. And then I would say the social sciences as well as physics in sort of that second tier. But like, we can all shit on the arts. They have no fun. Fuck that.
Well, it's really hard to do an economics experiment because you're usually talking about like spending millions and millions and millions of dollars just to see how like a handful of people will react in their daily life. Like if we give everyone $500, what do they do with it? Like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get someone to reasonably invest in that.
Yeah, most of our experiments are what we call natural experiments, which is just watching the world happen.
Yeah, quote unquote natural experiments, which are arguably science.
Yeah, they're like, but it's like science on the level of Darwin when he went to the islands. We're just sort of looking at things and writing them down in a book.
Yeah. No, Leo's funny. I just think he needs to, you know, hopefully grow up and get his ego checked a little bit.
I think he needs to go to college.
He hasn't been to college?
No.
That's actually surprising, given, you know, the subjects he's interested in.
Yeah. I tried to convince him a couple times, but he had the whole entire college is too expensive for me to even try.
Yep.
Well, that's just stupid. That's a dumb argument.
I told him, you know,
it's defeatist, is what it is.
Yeah. I told him like a Pell Grant would pay for your way through most community colleges.
I mean,
you could at least get started.
Speaking of that,
I mean, first off, community college is cheap as fuck, and then secondly, like, if you look at over a lifetime, right? College graduates make $1 million more than their counterparts without degrees.
Yeah.
Right, and that's just average. That's not if you take, you know, an advantageous major. That's just across the board.
And not a pick on Midnight. What it is Leo has a mild case of midnight-itis.
I don't know. That could be a lot of things.
You say you're not picking on me, but then you name it midnight-itis.
No, I said to pick on Midnight. Leo has a mild case of midnight-itis, which is where he likes to get into a subject, but he's not quite willing to take the next step to actually do anything with it.
Oh, that's what midnight-itis is. There's just so many things it could be.
Yeah, well, that's the more extreme cases is where you get more.
Well, I thought you said not to pick on Midnight, but
no, I was picking on you.
Oh well,
no,
that's fine.
Definitely picking on you. No, I mean, if you look at any of it, like you can say it's a
You guys
defeatist
do all right
attitude,
by
and there's-
yourself. I was
What?
going to leave and come back.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I mean, the stream can still go on.
You trust me to behave myself? Really?
I mean, I could always just mute and eat. I was planning on watching Sonic while I ate.
That's reminding me. I need to get into Pocket Locker stream sometime.
Wait, how does Sonic remind you of Pocket Locker?
Because Sonic's fans on the internet are not appropriate for anybody.
Are you gonna go in there and show feet? What the fuck are you doing?
No, I want to go in there.
They're appropriate for the website WikiFeet. That's about it.
Oh god damn.
I want to go in there and ask him if he minded if I just played footage from Pride parades.
But no, I mean, I think if you look at it, it's like, I think it's just a popular thing to say that college is too expensive, but there are ways to make it more cost effective, and also like the alternative is far more expensive. If you were going to tell me, hey Sam, here's an investment you can make, and like the average return on this investment is 4x the initial investment, right? And that's the high end of colleges. That's not like, you do 2 years at a community college and then 2 years at state school, with some sort of grant and financial aid. So that's
I tried to explain to him. He can pretty much get his community college paid for, and if he busted his ass, it would be reasonable to expect that he could get a grant to go into state school. Because no one busts their ass enough to really get those degrees. There's not a whole lot of competition or get those grants.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's always the constant cope online, right? Like, I think, what's his face? Redline used to say the same thing. Steve used to say the same thing. And it's just like, people were just fucking lazy. Like,
I don't know. I'm fine with, Steve might not be young enough to actually reap the benefits of going to college.
Well, no, yeah.
But Redline probably is.
Redline for sure is. But it's like, sometimes you got to sack up and make an adult decision, And it's, like, listen, like, I would love to have, more spending money, but I have, I'm also an adult, and I put money away for retirement and for later savings, which hopefully, matriculates into a house or something like that.
Insert Jewish joke here, I guess. Like,
yeah, no, who would want more money and be Jewish?
Yeah.
Well, it's true that the average college graduate would make $1 million more than a non-graduate, but that assumes that the person actually completes, all the way to graduation instead of just going partway through. Second, the average graduate has $250,000 in debt, and so that $1 million, if we extrapolate with inflation, wouldn't they basically balance each other out? Except you're going to pay a whole lot more taxes on that $1 million than you would otherwise.
I think you're ignoring the glaring problem with most of those studies is that all of those studies were conducted prior to the advent of OnlyFans.
Well, also, I mean, most of those studies are inflation adjusted. But that's like, yeah, there's an opportunity cost to college, and it is a problem. I'm not saying it's not a problem, but it's a dumb excuse on the part of people who don't want to go to college.
Also depends on where you are, because I didn't pay anything for my college education. It shows, but
you also have to keep in mind that maybe you're spending $250,000 on your college, but if your degree is in underwater basket weaving, you might as well just off yourself right now because you just wasted your life.
My degree was I was a Bachelor of Arts, specifically in philosophy. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. All the white people paid for it. So.
As far as I know, the only thing you can do with that is
teach. Government. This face is the face of an indigenous person with status. So, I didn't have to pay for anything.
What can you like? What can you can write, and you can teach. Is there anything else you could do with that degree?
I can think, and I can be unemployed.
Yeah.
But no, actually, it's actually applicable in different areas.
Yeah, I mean,
specifically what I specialized in. Like, I work for the federal government, so, and I specialized in ethics. And in recent years, there has been a concerted effort in employing people who are trained in ethics to different positions, specifically to deal with Indigenous relations, which is also the department I work in. So,
well, you found your niche then.
I absolutely did. So, I found my niche, and I have a great consultant on hand, which is my sister, who has all the way gone into like full blown adopting everything about like our like that side of my family's ancestral heritage, and she is one of Canada's foremost experts on Ojibwe culture now. So
Thanks for stopping by, Sam. If you're still watching.
I don't know why that reminded me. My sister went through a phase because I'm a member of the Mohawk tribe. And she didn't join. She never was super interested in it. But then she went through this phase when she was 20 she got like everything. She was all in it. And what did I say? I said something along the lines of the white part of me is telling me to scalp you.
Okay. That is all kinds of awful right there.
It is.
Oh. Yeah. Well, like when my sister wasn't really a phase, it was my dad made a concerted effort that we be familiar with like either like our heritage on either side of our family, basically. I just identified more with the Ukrainian side. My sister identified more with Ojibwe culture. And that's how we ended up. My little brother, for some fucking reason, decided that he's going to go full-blown MAGA Trump 2024 kind of cultural attitudes. But like it's just the lives that we adopted is all it is. Like I still attend Ukrainian mass every other Sunday whenever I can make it. My sister always goes off to smudge and hosts loads of different events and all that. So it's like, you know, I'm still Ojibwe and I know a lot about Ojibwe culture and heritage. I just don't relate to it.
So what you're saying is I need to work up a little dock image for you that's like a trident and a tomahawk.
Actually, the tattoo I'm getting next week is a dream catcher, and in the middle of it is a trident.
There you go.
To express the two major heritages that I've inherited. So,
No, it's good though. It's good that you found. I think it's a good idea to get your kids to get into some type of culture because so many. The way we've been operating for like the last 60, 70, 80 years, a lot of people just don't have any. Really, they just kind of exist. And
well, that's the generic American culture, isn't it?
Well, yeah, the I watch TV, play on the computer, and eat McDonald's.
Well,
there's not a whole lot of positive.
There is an online gamer culture, whether you like it or not. There is such a thing. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's super productive.
800 hours in Elden Ring. I'm absolutely know that that's a thing. Mary, what are you doing?
I think if I checked my Steam, the highest I would ever get in any game's maybe 100 hours. I think that was Skyrim. You wrote it, hermit culture. Does that count? Can you have a culture of one?
No.
A culture
Mary,
of one.
hey.
I think you could, but you couldn't have a society of one.
No, society by definition requires multiple people.
Right.
So you're saying if I became a hermit and moved to a cave, I could just paint 5 or 6 paintings, put them on the wall, and declare that my culture is the most cultured culture to exist because of the amount of culture per capita going on.
I mean, you can do that in your bathroom. You don't have to move into a cave.
When Yuri Gagarin was the first man in space, yeah, he was the most unique culture of all.
Like, again, culture is like somewhat understood to involve multiple people. It's like if you and Buddy go off to the bathroom and make, I don't know, some fecal art on the wall, and you decide to reside there, that could be culture.
Single bacteria on a petri dish forms its own culture. It's a biology joke.
Yeah, that was like a dad biology joke.
Yeah.
Yogurt is very cultured.
Yeah.
How do you tell if a mechanic has a girlfriend?
If she's well lubricated.
He's got 2 clean fingers.
Yeah. I was in the right ballpark.
What does an orphan call a family photo?
Wish list?
A selfie.
Okay.
So unfortunately, like most of the other jokes I know are like so bad that I'm pretty sure that Midnight would get flagged if I said them here. So I just have to refrain from saying them.
That's okay. I say way worse. Like if you want to burn some calories, set a fat kid on fire.
Mm-hmm. So back to the selfie. Last night, Kelby was complaining that some local church near him had a sign that said Jesus was God's selfie. And I can kind of understand where he might be offended by that, but that is kind of the claim that it was the invisible made visible. I don't know if you two want to get off into a religious discussion, but I'm just trying to fill airtime because it went quiet.
I don't care. I'm half doing books right now, so
I'm playing War Thunder.
well, there's the issue. We're all probably doing something else.
Yeah.
And the host isn't even here.
Yeah, he's watching Sonic. Well, I wanted to ask Sam if he was basically he's just a point and click scientist, because it sounds like he doesn't do any data entry, he doesn't record his things, it's all done for him. So what actually does he do?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he loads the microscopes.
Yeah.
Wow, Serb.
Well, I mean, you have to do something, otherwise you're not like. if it's too automated, they don't need to hire a scientist.
Well, he was bragging, oh, well, at my level, I'm basically just supervising. So you're not actually doing anything?
What did he? I don't know if he said supervising. It's true though. Like if I was, even though I've only been like a full professor, not very long. If we were doing an experiment or something, I would not be doing data entry. Like
Right. Yeah, but it was just kind of a dick answer. Oh, I'm so high up that, I don't get my hands dirty. And he just came off, right from the beginning like that. I might have even liked the guy if he would have started off differently, but hard to tell. But I definitely like you too. Should I call you Nicola or Dio or what? Or Herr Hunts? I'm not sure if my audio went out or somebody else did.
No, he's just away. Can't believe the stream has gone on this long.
like it's kind of.
What?
One of my friends just texted me.
Oh.
But this friend's homosexual. It's important to the story.
Mm-hmm.
But his kink, or I guess one of his kinks, is straight guys. So he goes on to Grindr, I guess, and what's he say this place is called? Double List.
Okay.
And advertises as a gay guy who wants to get with a straight guy. And he always asks me questions. And I think he just realized the flaw in his plan. Which is, if you're cruising for people to have sex with, other men,
Uh-huh.
and they come to you saying, I want your penis in my mouth, they're not straight.
Right. Well, I mean,
Could be bi at least.
Well, if it's just oral only, I guess, in a sense.
I don't know. Like, I've thought about this, the hierarchy of how gay acts are.
Right.
And I am positive being the giver in oral sex is probably the most gay. Second to being the person being the top in anal sex is probably the second most gay.
Being the top in anal is the second most gay?
Yeah. I think giving oral is the most gay.
I think giving oral is definitely very gay, but I don't know how being the top in anal would be. I mean, that seems to be a
What
pretty...
way it would be less gay? Because I think that if you're the top, right, you're the one doing all the thrusting and everything, you can close your eyes, and for all intents and purposes, you're having sex with just a hole.
Right, exactly. So how's that gay?
But
Well, you're still doing it with a dude.
But you
Right?
can do
Yeah.
the same thing. You can close your eyes and imagine it's a chick.
Yeah.
Right? If you're into that.
No. Well, yeah, if you're being the top in anal with a guy, but you can't do that when you're giving oral to a guy. There's no pretending you're with a chick. You're as gay as you could possibly be.
Yeah. But I just don't see how being the top in anal is only one step down from performing oral. I would think it would be like 4 or 5 steps down.
No, because I don't know.
Only Nick
I mean, because receiving anal is fairly gay also.
Yeah, but I think receiving anal is less gay than giving it because you don't actually have to be aroused. You could technically receive anal and not enjoy the male body at all.
I mean, I'm pretty sure because you're fucking a dude, the G spot or the G spot will definitely work.
Yeah, it'll probably get you aroused.
Or the prostate. I mean,
but you don't have to be aroused. And you can receive anal and also be gay.
You guys are gay. You guys are guy for talking about your desires. I think you meant to say gay. Talk. I sent you a link, bitch.
Well, technically, if you're just, got your eyes closed or you're blindfolded and you just got it, you're hard, you don't know who's coming to sit down on it or who's on the other side of the glory hole you're sticking it through.
Yeah.
So you don't, so that's where I'm at with the active member in anal. But to voluntarily receive it, I think would have to be gay. Whether you enjoy it or not, you're still agreeing. But if it was forced upon you, then it would not. I don't know.
But that's the thing. This is all in the context of actually being gay.
Right.
In the context of being attracted to the male body, being a male. Right. I don't know. Would it be easier for a straight guy to receive anal or give anal? I'm not. That's a tough one. I think it'd be easier to receive anal because you wouldn't have to get hard.
Yeah, but you'd clench it pretty tight, wouldn't you? So in that aspect,
Dio, look
I don't
what he
know.
wrote.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to write like a research paper on this.
Voluntarily being pegged is not necessarily gay.
Yeah, I agree, but would voluntarily being screwed by another guy? I guess you still don't. That's what I'm saying. You still don't technically have to be gay because you don't have to perform.
But if you enjoy it, does it make you gay?
Not if it's a job.
No. I mean, the whole point of anal sex is that it is enjoyable. So if you ended up enjoying it, I don't know if that. Well, if that's the case, you're doing it wrong, or you need to start out with a smaller dude or something. I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't talking about me. I'm just saying it's painful as fuck.
That could be part of the allure for some.
Gay is not performative.
You don't just go from nothing to a fist, okay?
God damn.
Start with the fist,
baby.
and then go to nothing. Sweet Jesus. Where did the idea of the fist start to enter? That's the question. Where the fuck's like, oh, we need to go
No,
bigger?
okay, no. You know what I'm wondering. You know what I've always wondered about? Who was the first woman to give a blowjob? Like, who was the one that had the idea?
How do you know it was a woman?
I think it was Eve. Would have had to been.
That assumes things exist.
Well, being that bonobos do it, I'm going to guess blowjobs were a thing before human beings.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that actually. Who the fuck is Dark Jesus 2.0? Oh, it's Will.
Yeah.
Hello.
Black Jesus.
It says dark Jesus, not black Jesus.
It's Black Jesus.
Stop it!
Stop
How
it!
else is the Dark Jesus supposed to be except black? That's
How
the only
dare you?
There can't be an evil Jesus. It defeats the
Yes,
purpose.
there
You
is.
can't say dark.
There can be an evil Jesus.
It can be a naughty Jesus.
But that's already Jesus.
Yep. Evil Jesus.
I guess it depends on your canonical Jesus. I'm talking about like the mischievous little shit Jesus in the infancy gospels.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
already Jesus.
I know I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah,
Isn't
actually,
it interesting, Midnight? You were going for like 3 hours, and as soon as this turned into oral and gay sex, then we had too many people join.
Well, I wasn't gone for 3 hours, but yeah. Hold on.
no, going for 3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
my
you're
bad.
streaming.
Yeah. But hey, you know what? It's good. Fine. You know, might as well get some gay sex going here. Talking about it.
I was just. I don't know what's going. I actually had a thought today that I think.
Oh.
Wait, why did Will leave?
Yeah, I know it's special, right? Me having a thought. I came to the conclusion that if I found out God was real, and he was the all good God, like the actual good God, not the God that drowns babies.
Oh, okay. William is waiting for the gay sex to be over, but go ahead.
Oh, the gay sex. I hope it's over. That I still wouldn't want to be saved.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Because I would want to be the God's friend, and I don't think we could possibly be friends if he was responsible for me.
Like you're just now coming up to that realization.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why even Christ says there are those who, the salvation are for those who need it. Kind of talking about there are people who don't need salvation, but he died for everyone just the same.
Well, I don't know if I would still need it in that situation or not. Just me being a head of a household and a family and all the things that I am responsible for. I think God probably needs a fucking friend.
So you're for Buddy Jesus.
Buddy Christ.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it anyway, men are the less like. No one gives a fuck about a man, so it's always up to the women and children. The men don't get the help because they're expected to be the help. So who the hell's there to help the man when the man needs help? The man has to help himself, except for other men. Other men don't give a shit about other men. That's the hard part, is getting another man to care for you. In that regard, to some degree.
If I was in a Titanic situation today, I'd say I'm a feminist. Forget all these women and children.
Or you could just do what the one guy did, like, I have a child.
Yeah.
I just found this random ass kid.
I say just turn it into a brawl. There's no way the women win.
They're only winning for the men that are fighting for them. So you have to defeat the men that fight for the women, you see.
Yeah, they have the greater power because they control the simp army.
Yeah.
And they're little like simp offsprings, because they can just stick them on you too. Get them, my minions. Get them. I can make more with my vagina.
Yeah, but have you seen their kids? I'm not really concerned about their offspring. If they can march in a straight line, I'd be shocked.
I had a real fucked up dream. My wife, I was literally, I know you sent me a link midnight, but I went to take a nap and I literally just woke up.
Okay.
And I guess my wife was watching like Hoarders, and it was fucking with my dream, man. I was hearing some shit, and there was like shit going on. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it didn't make sense. And then I realized I'm waking up, I'm hearing quarters. I'm like, oh, sweet God. It was like I was
Tog
surrounded
wakes
by
up.
shit.
Tog, did you wake up screaming, "Don't throw that away! No, that's mine!" Something like that.
No, it was like, because I was watching Stargate Atlantis, so it was like this weird thing of aliens and fucking hoarding, and the aliens were
Hoarding
hoarding
on the
shit.
ship.
And like the humans are trying to help the aliens like figure out their hoard, but they were gonna kill them if they touched their shit. It was so fucked.
So
Like,
they had the home network or whatever it is, the life network, go in and try and help them with their alien hoarding problem.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got a lot of dissected cows in here, Umbach. What should we do about it?
Umbach.
Are you willing to get rid of half of your dissected cows? What is there really a need for 37,000 anal probes? Why do you have so many? We're gonna have to throw these out.
In that same regard, the aliens probably asked, is there a need for that many wives? Damn. Save some for young chieftain.
It just felt like it started sliding towards a racist kind of thing. Chieftain.
I might be a little racist. I was the dudes who were
I like
like
that about
Indian in the fucking TV show, like I said. So they were like from the Mongolian tribe, and they were like, the chieftains have to have a say.
I'm really stoned, and I just totally lost where we were going. It's
I
my
have no
fault, and
idea.
I admit it.
I don't know. Last I checked, something about blowjobs and whether or not it was gay.
Hey. What was the consensus?
The consensus is that midnight is gay. That's the consensus.
So
Why?
you
How
give
many guys
blowjob.
have you blown?
Yeah. See. Yeah.
What was the question?
How many guys have you blown?
None.
Then you're not gay. Get out of here.
You're not. You can't be gay.
You're just pretending.
Elton John rejects you.
No. Okay, you know what? I like what you said, sir. But I'm prison gay.
Yeah, you're prison gay.
Oh yeah.
It's only gay if it hurts.
I've heard a lot of that stuff.
I had never heard that before, but I'm gonna start using it.
You're gonna start using "it's only gay if it hurts."
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a way to work that into a conversation.
Well, work it in painfully.
Yeah.
Someone's eating a Carolina Reaper. Nah, it's only gay if it hurts.
What does the stream devolve to or revolve to? Or
Pain,
gay
wait.
stuff.
Pain is gayness leaving the body.
Yes.
Okay.
What your stream has devolved to is in Canada. Something bordering on hate speech. We'll say that.
Yeah, but that's Canada, though.
Is that a doll behind you?
You know,
Yeah.
if Canada
A
doesn't
doll.
get its act together, we're not going to let you come to war with us anymore.
I've had that thing since I was 3 years old.
Wow. And how old are you now?
33.
30
Okay,
years.
so
old.
wait. When you asked him if that was the doll, what was your other option as to what that could be?
Dude, I don't know. I'm fucking blind. I can't see shit. That's why
I found an orphan and I shrunk them.
That's just how I keep my kids out of trouble. You know, I duct tape them to the wall.
Ah, you guys are insane.
I don't have kids yet. Might in 2 weeks. Don't know. So.
Might
Right.
in 2 weeks.
Depends on how many times I got busy 9 months ago and how many times my phone's gonna ring.
It's only gay if it's externally begotten.
Eternally begotten. Look at him.
Sorry,
bringing up old shit.
eternally.
Also, Jesus Chrysler. Pretty sure if it was like on a 9-month time frame, I would be a theist if I could get my husband pregnant. So.
I mean, there is a way. Oh my god, I really love how. I really love this. Apparently, there's a way for two men to have a baby, to where they take the skin cells of one and the sperm of the other, and form a baby that way.
Take the stem cells, basically.
Well, yeah, the skin cell.
Yeah.
They take a skin cell
Say he's saying skin cell, and you're saying stem cell.
Well,
Yeah,
okay, I'm getting to that.
Skin cell doesn't sound right. It sounds like
Yeah,
they're
hold on,
taking
hold on.
stem cells from some
Well,
skin
yeah, you didn't let me.
region.
You didn't. Okay, well, whatever.
That's like saying I made a fertile egg or an egg to fertilize out of my dandruff. You know what
But
I'm saying? It
wouldn't
just doesn't. It's
There's
skin
a way
cell.
to revert cells
Wait,
to stem
wouldn't-
cells again.
Wait a second. Wouldn't that cause you to have like 3 out of 4 pregnancies be like this wouldn't develop? As far as I know, you can't actually have a YY. You just won't grow anything.
Well, men all have XY.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking of that little chart you did in biology class in high school, right? You have the XY and then another XY.
Yeah, but from a frequentist perspective, that doesn't really work out that way.
Well,
Oh
it would
no,
only be
I
one
got
out
it back.
of 4.
Yeah, it'd be 1 out of 4.
Only
that
1 out
wouldn't-
of 4 would be
yeah, sorry.
YY.
But you would have a 2 out of 4 chance of having a boy and a 1 out of 4 chance of having a girl.
You have a 100% success rate when you just adopt children too.
Which is might be what we're doing. So
just abduct a child, straight up. Their parents were probably foreigners, criminals in another country, couldn't take care of their little shit anyway, so they're not missing out on anything. Just bring them to another shithole. Why not? The way I see it, it's only fair. Suffering's going to be the same either or.
definitely not the case in the situation of the child that we might be adopting.
Well, I guess it all depends, right? Fuck, I hate the way my mind works because it's like if it's a if it's a small one, like a baby, right? Like this is the reason why, like, so it's not. So it's gonna be some kid, right? Just some little kid. So like
this topic
He's
just reminded me
14,
of
and
it.
I've been involved in his life for 8 years.
Oh, well then never mind. That's different then. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I don't have to go down my worryful surrey of ignorance and silence. Then that's something else. That's awesome. Then. Because the way I was thinking, like, it doesn't matter if it's a little baby, because you think, like, as a little baby, they're going to recognize that they're different. That dad is like, what's going on here? And they think that they're going to feel like an outcast with that. Like I said, I would imagine, like, that's got to mess up with some kid. But if it's the way it's
in the southern region where I'm from, yeah. Not where I'm at now. No one gives a fuck. Like up here, if you're outing some big money.
Why did you mute him? Why did you mute you?
I didn't do anything.
No, that's just my stupid fucking microphone. Like up where I'm at, if someone's espousing some like traditional marriage crap, chances are you're just gonna get stabbed in the neck. So, like that isn't
civilized.
Really, it is actually.
No,
like,
okay, all right. You say words about marriage or gay stuff or whatever or anything traditional, and you get stabbed in the neck. No matter what this topic is, whether it's saying stuff about gay stuff or marriage or traditional stuff,
yeah, you get stabbed.
You stab somebody in the neck for saying something that's not civilized.
No. My wife makes the best sandwiches.
My wife makes the best.
You joke about that.
Totally acceptable. Just straight out murder for some shit, and that's totally acceptable.
Yeah, no, like pretty well. It's very much where I live. It really operates under the principle of live and let live. And
no, that's not what you just described.
No, it is because it's
no
reciprocal.
Stabbing somebody in the neck is the opposite of let live.
Oh no, it's dude.
To yourself, and if you can't, nobody has to reciprocate that principle to you, and they will give you the boots medium style, or they will fucking kill you.
Well, what happens if they try to do that and they get killed?
Like he obviously lives in Chicago, because like I understand from that what he's talking about. It's how it is over here in the Midwest.
Nah, I live in La Ronge, Saskatchewan.
Hello.
So wait, so what you're telling me, if I'm where you are, and I just feel like for some reason,
nerdy.
like giving off one of my opinions, I should just choose violence to start with because I'm going to get stabbed. Just
start off with the violence and write your message in blood.
There isn't a line in the sand where I live there's a big fucking trench. And if you step into that trench, you have stepped into no man's land, and you are fair game, and the RCMP aren't going to give a fuck what happens.
God bless America.
Yeah, the best thing to do is just go to straight to mass homicide and then say,
I know he's in Canada.
well, they made me feel uninclusive.
Yeah, I know. Like if I go up there and go, you know what? It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, and then I need to immediately stab everyone around me.
Wait, so what if your
Yeah,
adopted
say it
kid
really
just
fast.
comes up and he's like, I can't wait to get married? You're gonna stab him
Yeah,
too?
no, someone's going to throw a Molotov cocktail at you real fucking fast.
Fuck.
Like,
damn.
All right. So aside from Canada and in some area where Tog is at, in New York, Chicago, wherever you're at, Chicago. Okay. So the rest of that area around the United States, I would say, is more civilized than what you've described. And that's hard to say because I don't think that we're very civilized here, but we don't stab each other in the neck very often over expressing a traditional opinion.
Very often, but it does happen apparently.
Oh, so I guess we.
Yeah,
are you
Canadians
from
visit. They're
words
tourists.
don't have meaning.
no, what happens is in the United States is that queer people tend to acquiesce and just hope that the law handles things when it comes to discrimination on their basis. Whereas in L'Orange, what happens is if you go out there and you start doing a bunch of homophobic shit to like patrons of a
That's it. You move the marker. You
Yeah,
move the marker. You said say something like traditional, express traditional values or something like that. Criticize using
traditional
traditional
marriage. Like if you go around saying that, like, you know, yours
man
is
and woman.
marriage,
Come,
and
honey,
you
let's
start,
kiss in front of the
campaigning
gays.
against
You mean how
same-sex marriage.
reproduction has worked since the dawn of time?
If you campaign against same-sex marriage rights,
Well, now you're
in
making a
my
campaign.
area, yeah, you're
No,
going to get the
I'm
boots
not
medium
against.
style. That's what's going to happen.
Right.
Okay,
but I'm just saying stabbing
but if
somebody.
but if I
It's
refuse
the same
to have
as if, like, if
sex,
you showed up like burning a cross on someone's lawn, chances are someone's going to show up with a shotgun and blow your head off.
Or sing Kumbaya.
in
Those aren't
someone's
acceptable.
lawn, but what if it's your own lawn? Can you have a burning cross on your own lawn?
And people probably live and let live. You want to
Yeah.
burn a cross on your lawn? Go for
Yeah,
it.
but it's still the
Okay.
comparison of an actual like burning cross as opposed to saying, I think men and women should be the ones that get married. Those are two very different messages.
Well, you say it like that, then sure, yeah. If you're out there actually like campaigning and like
Well,
actively
no,
attempting
no.
to infringe upon someone's rights, yeah, no, someone's
Well,
gonna
hold
just
on,
kick the
hold
shit out of
on. So you're
If
not
not,
allowed
kill you.
political freedom. You're not allowed to express what you want the law to be.
you. Oh, you know, you
That's
are.
all the campaigning is politics.
No, you are. But the problem is that unfortunately, conservatism in this neck of the woods doesn't really fly that well.
Remember, there's a reason why the Ku Klux Klan wear masks.
And that's
Yeah.
why no one will remember your names.
Like
know,
that's right,
200
brother.
years of attempted genocide
biblical.
had pretty well colored individuals' opinions of the conservative movement in Canada.
Yeah, I just like watching Canada tear itself apart with y'all's policies. I'm happy watching.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good cautionary tale for
Like
us.
that's not a matter of policy, but
Sure,
that's a matter of like
it's a
what
cultural
this-
thing.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems to be.
literally what this predominantly indigenous group of individuals, when it comes to people coming in and trying to impose particular values and ideas onto them, is going to react to. They're going to react to violently because they didn't in the past, and unfortunately for them, that was a mistake.
I just think it's fantastic, and you need more news reporters covering all of this because I can't get enough of it.
It sounds like xenophobic people, right? Like, we let in all these
Yeah.
damn foreigners, they ruined our shit. Now let's not stand for this no more. Let's kick
Yeah,
some
they
ass.
came and
But
gave
they
us
can be
blankets before.
xenophobic. They're allowed to be.
Yeah, I'm not
xenophobic.
saying that's
Yeah.
wrong. I'm not trying to make that as a negative. I'm just saying it's comical to me. Like, fuck it. Like that's like everyone. Like, damn it, we try to do the right thing. Let these people in, like the fucking
Now,
natives. These
No,
damn-
absolutely not. Like one of the actual like First Nations principles
don't-
is that you be accommodating to foreigners.
Doesn't sound like it. Stab him in the neck.
Yeah,
Okay.
it actually is because it's again live and let live. You keep
Stab him
your
in the
shit
neck.
to yourself,
Okay, so I just
and
I
you,
just did
you
some.
keep yourself. If they cross the line, you retaliate.
I'm pretty sure that was the Nazi policy
gay.
too. Like
So gay.
live and let
That's the
live,
whole point.
and
I don't know if
they
you know what
offend you.
reciprocal means. I know that like the U.S. public education system is absolute shit, and y'all, like 1/5 of you, are actually functionally illiterate. But
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I did some
it being
preliminary research.
reciprocal means it goes both ways. Because if someone else, like if somebody from Larange community oversteps, they're gonna get the shit kicked out of them, which has happened in the past when individuals in Larange tried to accost Muslim individuals.
So I was just curious. I went to Amazon and searched Canadian stabbing knife, and got results. It was,
those are shit. No, you don't want those.
No, I'm just saying if they existed, Canadian stabbing knives.
Those aren't the civilized knives that they use.
No, of course not. No.
You need a ceremonial.
You want something like
knife.
this.
Ceremonial. Like I said,
Yes, it's stabbing
ceremony
knife.
just pulls out
I call it the bigot blade.
the bigot blade.
Yeah.
Little rusty. All the use.
No, I call that
how would
thing
you?
Tuesday.
How do you? Don't you think in view of recorded history that the way that Canadians are acting over words would be considered a bit soft, a bit, I don't know, pussy-ish?
Such as
sort of emasculated. Oh, your words
stabbing
hurt
words.
me. Yeah, I gotta kill you now. You said things I don't like.
I mean-
you gotta die.
In all purposes, William, everything you're saying, the words are put on treaties, and those little pieces of papers tell us what to do. So yeah, those words are worthy to get stabbed over. It's the only reason why we have soldiers in the first place. So yeah, they kind of mean a lot, man.
Ignoring the whole fact that like the Canadian government completely ignored the treaties for damn near 100 years.
Yeah, because government sucks.
Yeah.
Fuck your words on paper and fuck your words too.
Well,
That's
actually,
my
no, it
favorite
wasn't
protein.
fuck your words on paper. What it was they effectively rewrote the treaties after they were signed and started introducing new clauses to them. So, as an example, my family's band were originally situated in Ontario until the Ontario government discovered that there was silver on treaty land there. And so they just invented a new clause saying that, like, okay, it only counts as treaty land if you can provide a written deed of that land since time immemorial, which actually has a legal definition in Commonwealth law, which is at the time of the coronation of King Richard II. So unless you could provide that document,
America
you
did
didn't
the
own
same
that land.
shit. Yeah, Kansas
And they
was
just
originally...
took it away and they forced everyone out west. And they ended up in Manitoba and eventually wound up in the Red River Settlement in Saskatchewan. Then that's where my great grandma was born. So,
Well, we both agree on government sucks. If that's what you took from it.
oh no, it absolutely can be that it does suck, and it can
it
suck.
always sucks.
Yeah.
It can be better, or at the very least, it
It
can
could
be
be
less
smaller.
worse.
Could be smaller,
Yeah.
much smaller.
It tends to default to sucking, and the bigger it gets, the worse it gets.
I tend to go the
talking
other
about sucking
direction
again.
with that. Is that
Yeah, I
it's a
wanted to
matter
bring it
of
back to
value,
sucking.
not a matter of size.
I just wanted to bring it back to sucking, like Todd mentioned.
Yeah.
I will stab you in the neck. Civilized.
Oh!
I will challenge you to a duel, good sir.
No, I just want to stab you in the neck. I don't want you to fight back. I just want to run up and stab you in the neck.
What? Come on. Come on.
Fun fact, I think
No,
it was,
they know. Okay, Sparkle, I'm not
think
really
it was
threatening
Andrew
anyone.
Jackson.
I know.
I think Andrew Jackson
Well, yeah, you're not willing to stab him in the
was
neck.
a big fan of duels.
Yep.
And I think he challenged over 100 people to duels in his life. And he had a very fun strategy when he challenged one of the best shots in the country to a duel. Guess what it was?
To shoot them as they're walking away.
To get shot in the chest.
What?
For him to get shot in the chest.
He voluntarily took a bullet in the chest, just 3 inches away from his heart. And because of the rules of dueling, the opponent cannot fire their second round until the other individual has actually fired their shot. For pistol dueling, at least.
So what? He'd walk
So
up and
that
shoot
gave
in the head?
him ample time to line up the perfect shot and kill him.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait, he's already getting shot in the chest, and you're saying he gets shot in the chest, and
Yeah, but
that
remember
gives him
back
the
then-
time.
Yeah,
But back
it
then,
literally was
they-
his
they were like-
strategy, and he won.
Yeah, it would have had very little
works.
energy in the ball at that time. They like sucked. It was.
He spent the
you would
rest
be
of his
most
life
like-
with a massive hole in his chest that
Yeah.
routinely got infected. So.
Yep.
But hey, at least he won.
Oh, so he's like trans. Dude, Jesus Christ.
That's a psychopath.
How does a trans get a hole in the chest?
Well, he has a vagina
never
in the
mind,
chest
it's
as
just-
compared to.
It
Yeah,
never
that's-
heals. Yeah.
I
Uh-oh.
know.
That's a stabbing.
For that, you're getting stabbed.
That's a stabbing.
I saw it in his eyes. He's like, "Gotta get my knife. Getting my fucking knife."
Good old
Don't worry,
Hickory.
I'll tie
I
my
like
hands so I don't run away. I deserve it. I won't know.
Don't forget, he also randomly beat a guy to death with his cane when
Yeah.
they tried to assassinate him.
You said randomly beat him to death.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
can't
where they
be
randomly
random.
tried to.
Okay. Yeah, when you're defending
way
yourself
overused.
against assassination, that doesn't seem random.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he was already shot at. The guy was out of ammo.
Even still.
I could still see doing it. Yeah, I could see that. Out of ammo, huh? Oh, sucks for you.
My cane doesn't run out of ammo.
I'll try and beat you half to death, but I've been known to go overboard.
Yeah.
I tried to beat
I don't know if
after
you
that.
noticed the banner, but it ends in like 4 minutes.
Were we
Just
supposed
saying.
to cry?
What was that?
Were we supposed to cry? I just realized
No.
my Exodia thing matches your font. How lucky.
Yep.
You know what? I just realized if I got a time machine, I would not go back and kill Hitler. I wouldn't do any of the normal things. I would go back and talk to him and tell him that he becomes such a famous president that they put his name on a currency from a central bank. For his face. His face. That would be just to see the look on his face.
He
Just to see
probably
the look
wouldn't
on his
believe
face.
you. Yeah, he wouldn't believe you.
Oh, you can show him.
Yeah, you can show him.
I'll just tell him, you marry the greatest Jewish supermodel ever.
Wouldn't you have to go before he met his current?
I
right?
just,
You'd
I
have
just
to go
would have gotten
before
him
that.
a
Give some
scholarship for the
nuance.
art school.
Well,
Okay,
maybe not.
honestly,
This is
yeah,
being
honestly,
adulterous, for all
honestly.
I know. I guess, yeah. Never
Look,
mind.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Was Hitler an adulterer? That's a good question.
No, but are
Sorry.
you?
No.
Technically, at
here's a
one
good
point,
story for you, Midnight. Got this news clipping here about a man. It's a deaf man who apparently contracted an STI.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's got hearing aids.
Yeah, Hitler was basically asexual. Like, he had the hots for his niece, and so his niece killed herself. And then, like Ava Braun, he would never consummate with her. And so finally, just, you know, as they were both about to die, he went ahead and agreed, okay, now I'll finally marry you.
You don't think he actually got killed there, do you?
I don't
Oh,
know.
conspiracy now. We're gonna go with conspiracy.
Well, we don't have enough time to
Considering
go
the fact
into
that
it.
they've actually DNA tested his teeth and everything, yeah.
Who
Oh,
did they test them
teeth,
against?
you can't remove teeth. That's impossible.
They found his charred remains, and the Soviets buried it under the Red Square, and then they dug it up,
Could
and
be
they
double
DNA tested it against his living relatives.
Could be. I'd love to see the results.
Yeah, my understanding was that the Soviets knew that that was body double that they had burned.
And now it's time to end the stream.
There's also this weird thing when it comes to twins in Brazils and
The boys from Brazil.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right, Tog? The boys from Brazil.
I have no idea. It's just something I read online about twins in Brazil and how it's related to German people somehow, but it's also
Testing,
not.
The rat lines and how
breeding
they,
for the ones that can produce twins. Trying to isolate those genes. Is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
I mean, there are loads of Nazis who made it their way to Brazil. I mean, that's how we ended up with Otangelo.
Well, I didn't. It doesn't.
What the fuck?
I wasn't necessarily suggesting that had to be the only possibility, because I still am curious about what was going on over there in Antarctica.
Wonder what happened to him anyway.
Oh yeah.
They were really cold over there.
You mean what happened to him? He's still around.
No, I know he's still around, but I haven't seen him around. Like
That's because he realizes that no one in this particular corner of the internet is willing to deal with his shit anymore. Because he doesn't listen. He literally just reads off what he has in a Word document in front of him.
He wrote a book, you know that? Like, it was 666 pages of
I
bullshit.
know. I was the one who found the book.
Well, now I'm annoyed.
Stab you in the neck.
I was just like getting
Y'all are welcome
messing
to
with
fucking
them.
try. Hey, to be fair, if I've pissed off anybody, if you can make it to my front door,
Stab you in the neck.
I will shake your hand. I will give you all my property, and I will kill myself.
Really?
If you can make it past the veritable menagerie of animals that I have defending my front door, you're welcome to it.
Are you willing to put that in writing?
I am. Like, I think that video is better than writing, but
Okay, well, thank you for we can talk backstage, but thank you for everybody for coming at 7:30. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sir. Thanks everybody. All right. Starts plotting. Okay. Bye.
I'm pretty sure I can make it across the border with a grease gun.